Hello and welcome, my friends. Habage is here, joined with all my feathery and sometimes furry and sometimes not alive at all friends, like that fish. Yeah. Wow. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Yes, we're playing Minecraft today. But for folks that are in at the beginning or checking out the YouTubes, welcome. First of all, you guys are awesome. And second of all, and certainly a high priority for me, it is awesome to have you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we poor little fishies. Those are osprey, by the way. A couple different venues where I happened to see them doing their fishing bit. Seahawks. I don't know that they're technically ocean, but we do have a lot here in Colorado that have adapted well to the reservoirs and places where we store up water, and they do their fishing. Some big tasty morsels there, as you can see. Those are not small birds, and those are not small fish. So trying this out, and I'm kind of watching a little bit here as we get going too, because I just loaded up. It's a smaller sample, but these are definitely photos that I've selected out before, and they're from the 2010 and 11 range. And I haven't done much photography in a long time, but definitely enjoyed the hobby quite a bit. I love nature, love getting outdoors, and it's such a cool way. That one we had up in the breaks and at the start of the stream yesterday. Of course, YouTube was delighted to grab that instead of an animated slide or something for the thumbnail. So maybe a little misleading, or people may wonder, but I think we'll try the slideshow for a while as I get going here, get things loaded, set up, and see what we got. So we'll have those. I will probably add more. I've got probably about a 5-year window where I was producing quite a few photos, and I'd like to pull more out of those and see if we can't incorporate them a little bit just on breaks and all that kind of stuff, so you guys don't have to look at the same thing. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts, and if you are interested. Folks in the stream, you guys may not catch much. You may pop in, but we'll already be playing the games often enough, and so you may not have a lot of chance, but hey, maybe a good reason to go over to YouTube or check out the VODs here on Twitch and see if you enjoy anything. Oh, look at the little owlets. Where's the fuzzy? And Pika. All right, anyway, let us get the Minecraft up. Oh, look at that. Yeah. All right. Enough slideshow for now. We'll have plenty more of that when the time comes. Looks like all is well. I can see my voice, so I know my headset's not muted, and I haven't been just talking to silence here for the last couple minutes. And game should be good to go. So let's load up the world. Necrophagia taco. Boop. And I will get the OBS out of the way. Hopefully no issues there. Looks all good. The game was like, from the launcher, it was crashed. And we had a bit of a snack. I guess I could have had kitties running in the background. I didn't remember. We were sitting here. We would like to fix up the shovel a little bit. Yesterday, we had super secret society stream. It was quite a mouthful. Maybe if we keep up Stardew Saturdays, we also do keep up. Well, no, I can't commit to 2 streams on any given day, especially on weekends. It worked out. When it does, it's cool. But I didn't tweet out about or schedule the Minecraft stream, and I hope that didn't hurt too many people's feelings. We ended up having quite a crew drop in, and it was a blast. Amazing. Hey, Fairy, how you doing? Welcome. Hope your weekend has been continuing to go well. It was great having you hang out. Just catching people up on Super Secret Society Saturdays Minecraft. And Fairy got to get in on a little bit of that. It was pretty fun. We're just letting the creepers recharge here a little bit. We'll fix up our shovel and then get on with it. And I'm awesome. So good. I'm finally like last night. Finally got like good. No waking up. No tossing and turning. Just a good night of sleep. Got up ready to go this morning. It's gonna be beautiful out. I'm going now. By the time stream's over, even even if it runs a little bit long, it should still be beautiful part of the day. I can get outside a little bit and enjoy it all. So I'm glad we got people dropping in already, and we're gonna go have some fun in Minecraft here. I think. Go on. We got. Well, I don't know. We got a couple different possibilities of plans. I know you and I talked a little bit about setting up frogs and all that kind of stuff. I think the first bit there, look at that, shovel's done. First mission of the day accomplished. Let's gather up what we can here and then get going back home. Yeah. We don't have a name tag. So here's what I think we need to do. At some part of today, we will definitely be spending here in the Nether, in the underground part where we're blasting with all that TNT we made up to get more ancient debris, get a pick, get our armor netherrighted at least. And to do all of that, we would need 20 pieces. I think we have 2 waiting. So 18 pieces of ancient debris with the TNT that we already have on hand. I think we're good to go there. I will build up a new supply of that. We went and got tons of sand. Do we still have? I guess I used it. I used it for all the TNT, right? And we got let's add a dozen stacks. 1 partial, I'm sure, of TNT. So we can do a lot of blasting in the Nether. Now, I think we'll probably start in the area where our efforts already began. But we also should possibly consider doing some blasting underneath Basalt Delta. And I was really thinking about this. I woke up this morning, woke up early, and like, all right, let's go. And I was thinking a little bit. And Fairy, if you're here, I haven't thought about too much about the farms. I haven't gone and looked into it or anything like that, but we were talking frog lights and what all needs to go. And you reminded me that, it needs to be in the Nether. You got to be producing whatchamacallit, lava slimes, magma cubes, I think they are, and setting those up for the frogs to spawn and eat or whatever they do. And that's cool. We can do all that. Very cool. But that's a huge dig, and I haven't looked or anything like that. But I get the concept, right? You want to maximize spawns by being in the right habitat, Nether, Basalt Delta, to get the magma slime spawning as much as possible. Then you need to eliminate as much as possible other spawns. And I was thinking, so many people, so much of the time, it's you got to dig the whole perimeter in the Nether, and with Basalt Delta, that's not as quick as Netherrack. It's long, it's tedious, all that kind of stuff. Now, I don't know what the depths underneath the Basalt Delta look like. It would be interesting to find out, but my thought was, what if we went to an edge of a Basalt Delta where it's pretty much is least common in basalt? But that's cool. So the ancient debris stuff, right? And I get that. So that's why I think we're gonna, for starters, we're gonna clear out in the area. But if we go, if we want to do this farm, my thought is we go to a little like peninsula or island of basalt delta, otherwise in the middle of the big lava sea, right? Where the surface, much as possible in that area, is liquid lava ocean on the surface of the nether. And sure, there can be little chunks up in the sky and all that. I get it. But then all we would have to do instead of digging out is cover the lava with unspawnable blocks, glass, or slabs of some kind. I don't know, something that prevents lava slimes from spawning up on top of the ocean, or striders. And then we go down underneath, and it would still be tedious, but I think it would be a lot faster. From below, we open an area of 5, 10 blocks, whatever we need. It probably doesn't have to be any bigger than the real basement, right? But we open that above bedrock, fill in, make a level floor. We'll have to make the floor unspawnable, and we'll probably have to fill a ceiling under a lot of dripping lava to make this work. But with fire prop potions and maybe a full set of fireproof armor, we could cruise pretty fast, I think, or at least a lot quicker than trying to clear an entire basalt delta perimeter to mob proof it. And it may not be 100% efficient. It doesn't need to be, right? We're not trying to prove anything, but that would be my thought on how to get it done as quickly as possible, to be a fairly efficient frog light farm. The other piece is we don't really need the whole deal. We can get your frog. We can get it designated and all that. That's kind of our priority. But in order to do any of that, we need to get name tags. And so the first thought is, yeah, I have been thinking about the farm and like, okay, how could we do that without being just totally awful to watch? And that would be a possibility. The other piece of that, of course, is maybe we don't even need to. Maybe we can figure out how to get a few frog lights and not have to not have to just endlessly work on a project for something that they're cool to have, but you just don't endlessly need them. I don't know. It would take care of lighting. It would be really cool. I've never done it, so that part would be fun. We'll see. But anyway, wanted to let you know I've been thinking about it. But we do want to get you a frog, and in order to get you a frog, we got to get more name tags. And I've said it several times already. Best way. Yeah, I know. But I still might. I don't know. I think the frog lights are really intriguing. It would be kind of cool. And I'm thinking like that would be a way to make one of the really cool farms and possibly show other people like, dude, you can make a super efficient farm or really close to it without having to clear endless amounts of nether that nobody ever wants to finish until he gets burned out on the project. So I don't know. We'll think about it. Anyway, remind me of that at some point. But like you said, we don't need to do all that. We can get a frog, or we can get them themed. And based on what you said, I think our slimes are in pretty good shape. So the next piece is we want to go find a whole new chunk of world to play in and explore that is far enough away, because obviously we are not in the deserty part of the world. So we got our ender chest, we got our consumables box, we got enough here for portals. We should, wow, listen to me already hiccuping and stuff. We should get some more torches. Boop. Boop. And I think since we don't know what's in the nether yet at our destination, I will switch this. Actually, we probably do. I just don't remember. Do that. Do that, and we can kind of pick our battle. All right, so back to the Nether. We're gonna go check out a place that we never have been before, and build some new world chunks, just in case we need that for any reason. Oh, the other thing we want to do is enchant. Should we do that first? Let's roll some books and see if we can get lucky with a punch too. Right. Okay. I know. I just teased action and adventure. Oh. Should we also? I guess they haven't grown yet. Remember, we were raising. Hopefully, the sugar cane keeps going while we're here. All right, so we got some lapis. We got some books. I'm not going to worry because I have a specific need in mind. We want to punch two for our replacement for Kirby's killer when it comes. So we're just going to roll books and keep them as cheap as possible till we find some punch or other just too good to pass up enchants, right? And it seems as though the spirit. Ooh, power 4. Although I think we already have power, right? So none of those. And the good news is there isn't that much stuff that we need. Like efficiency, right? Normally that would be really good, but since we already have it, now I'm gonna find out like, oh yeah, we pulled punch. It's not available in book form. I know. Imagine that, right? I've never done that. Well, at least it won't be a long wait, especially if we don't. I'm just concerned. Like we might have to switch out the bow when we're out there, so I want it to be ready to go before we start using it too much. What I sh- How bad will it be if I find out we? Do I have a loyalty 3? Also, do I have a punch 2 sitting around here that I've just been? We do have a loyalty 3. We got an impaling 5, and we've got spare infinity and flame. Nothing punch though, so we are right to be looking for this. Memory didn't totally lie to me, but you don't need that. We'll only need one loyalty. Brought. Maybe I should have been rolling a bow too. I guess that's kind of dumb not to, right? That'll actually slow us a little bit, but well, that is quicker. Well, why wasn't I doing that the whole time? I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally misclick. I don't think we need an extra feather falling for anything. Oh, punch 1. 34 power. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, Fuke. Nice. Well, awesome, dude. You should fire up a single player world in Java and play alongside us while we're hanging out, Fuke. That's awesome, man. Welcome. How you doing? Hope your day is going fantastic. What? What? Oops. I'm not at the enchanting table. That's so cool, though. Thanks for dropping in, being a part of the chat. Punch one again. There. All right, we're getting Infinity that I can get for 29, not 30. Um, we got one on a book, right? Wow. That's not bad. I mean, we'll have to put another Power 5 book on it, but otherwise, that's almost good to go too. Um, I'm so good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's beautiful sunny morning here today. It's going to get warm. It's going to be nice out. I'm so glad to have folks hanging out for a little Minecraft today. Yeah, life is good. Now I don't know. At this point we're let's see. We already got one. All we're I need more. Well, I guess I've got enough to burn this book. All right, let's. That sounds awful. Book burners, you stink. Throughout history, you burn books. I'm not down. No matter what your reasons, because somebody put that part of themselves out there, and even if you don't necessarily agree with it, hey, write a different book and explain why. Don't go around just destroying collective knowledge. I know we've there it is. All right, so now we need now we need a couple layer levels. We'll get maybe one back out of this. You guys are worried though. You're like, oh man, now we're gonna have to wait around for this. Nope. We are well set up for this eventuality. Bop, 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 bop. We'll take two just in case. We're gonna have to sleep, but we got a bed. So let's shoot over. We won't even have to do trading and all that. Although I do maybe later today. We go for a cleric. I wouldn't mind building up a spot to set up a cleric so that we could buy some name tags eventually. We could also, I'm pretty sure clerics buy zombie flesh, sell redstone and name tags. That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Anything at all. We got just one axe, a little bit of repair. Probably from breaking a chest or something. There's all our current pets. Man, I don't know. Somebody in chat is gonna have to let me know. Because I don't know. Fairy, had we grabbed the cat and I was like, hey, you can be the cat because you get a named pet, and then you called off the frog. I don't think I have anybody yet that is set up for that for that kitty cat. There's many worthy candidates, but yeah, nobody promised it yet, because I would feel devastated for that. I should. That's. I get a lot of grief from a lot of people, but a friend of the channel, Omnizelic, and I both are fans of the little notepad, like real analog paper and pen notepad to jot down stuff. There's a game that we play here very occasionally nowadays, called Dungeons of Dreadmore, and it actually has a thing in the game where when you're in the game window, it kind of full screen blows up, and it unless you were to like screenshot the whole thing, it basically is like, write this down. And so I always do. I have a little notepad that's got all these little alphanumeric phrases. I guess they're just alphic. Oh, come on, dude. We're getting already pretty low here. We got to get up to level 28 from this quartz. Come on. You can do it. Oh, then I'm not going to have enough XP to put it on. Alright, well, at least we're going to get there. And then those next levels will be really easy to come by. Yeah, I don't. As you can tell, it's kind of a non. But you're next, and I think the whole deal was we were out there looking after I'd done all the breeding or gotten the cats to do the breeding, and you were like, "Yeah, no, I want a frog." I was like, "All right," and I think the cat was just brought over to be the first named one, but yeah. All right. So before we do else, boom, boom, punch 2. And here, that's 23. Yikes. That's 24. Ugh, I wish we'd had just a book. It would have been cheaper, because that's going to make this bow pretty short-lived, right? Even if we put on another bow to repair it, it's going to go up from this cost. So the best we could hope for would be like a 25 on the first repair. And even then, maybe we get 2 repairs on this bow, and that's it. So, I'm gonna hit. Oh, what's a way to do this? Hang on a second. Whoa! Let's get that caps lock out of the way. Antheos. Aeroslinger. That's for Antheos Live, who's the last friend of the channel to bring in a raid not too long ago. So Antheos Aeroslinger. I want that now instead of as a separate event. I think it would only cost 1 either way. And I forgot, it didn't cost the whole 28. We just needed 28 levels to get there. Thank you. So I can do this, and then we'll be down to level 1. And that will be our second bow. Here we go. Antheos Arrow Slinger. I guess maybe I should have put an apostrophe in there, but there you go. Antheos Arrow Slinger. Ready to rock. We will want those handy. The quartz. Don't need the fortune axe. Don't need the enchanting stuff. Sorry. All right, we're going fast. Might as well do that. Oh, that is strong emote game, dude. Wow. I gotta check those out. That looks so cool, though. I don't know what channel that's out of, but the purple hands coming up. Ooh, like it. Oh, that's the mad scientist laugh. As we summon energies. I don't know if they're dark or not, but we summoned energies to make that happen. That is so cool, dude. Hang on, I want to check those. Power up, squid 3. Power up left, power up right. That's awesome, dude. Very cool. And then weirdo face looking thing. Cursed, yeah. I hope you don't think I don't think it. No, I think Antheos would be excited. Ant, as his channel calls him, and we do here as well. But I think Ant would be pleased to know he's got the bow on deck. Maybe we'll see him around. He was here yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah. At the beginning, came in with a raid. All right. Tools, we'll hang on to you so that we can get back in. Now, let's go for a walk in the nether. Should we grab some food? So we're set up. And this should get us some fair XP by the time we get back. Boom, because we're gonna eat a bunch by the time we get out to our destination here. Also, we're going this way for two reasons. One, it will take us past the netherite ancient debris mine area that we've set up. Not that we're going to stop here on the way out. Maybe on the way back. We'll see how much stuff we run into or have loaded up. It'd be probably easier to come back and unload after this trip and then start over again. Since it's not too terribly far. But we're going out all the way. Fairy, it was kind of some of this stuff that was making me think, right? We got this huge ocean. We got some basalt delta kind of right here on the verge of other stuff. But if I can find a point where it kind of sticks out, maybe this isn't even the right section. But there's one where it's kind of like just there and massive oceans of lava around it. That we could maybe try that farm without having to do the endless work that others go through. Still, I think all that, would be far better served to have beacons and all that kind of stuff to help us out as we go. And we'd probably, but that for me, that's a big old effort too. I've done some I think very fun and cool little stations on ice boat highway subway kind of systems that I've really enjoyed, and try to set up that little portal hub around our base as a terminus where we'll have the two main cross paths and then spread out from there. Dude, you might want to watch out, pal, because I don't want you to get popped in the head. Yeah, I love them, and the whole as I call it, habit trails. Before we start doing all the ice and all that, big glassed in tunnels to protect us as we go from ghasts and fireballs and randomly wandering in striders and all that kind of stuff too. So yeah, it's better served to have netherite tools and all that kind of stuff while we go gathering materials and kind of have more infrastructure built up than what we've got right now. But basically, this was our first look. When we were out hunting for a fortress, we picked a direction and went, and we were going this way, and we went a long way without results. And that's why I'm glad I have... Oh, that was a regular skelly. So here's... Maybe not. Did we? I think we maybe already passed our mine area, right? No, I can't remember. I might not have been paying attention. I might have been talking. It's been known to happen. Yeah, we ran so far. We had to deal with lava falls on our path. But that's why I set this up as a 3 wide and protected spot so that we could fill this back in as a ice highway setup. Buttons and ice blocks and high enough to ride a horse over the top of it if we ever wanted to. Or fly if we wanted to. Although I'm not that strong of a pilot. I guess we did forget to look at the sugarcane, but doing all that nether quartz for the XP should have given us a little more chance to grow. Grow stuff. Maybe the basalt I was thinking of was on the way to the Wither Skelly farm. We're getting some good run in here. I should probably be worried. That probably means we're about at the number of days where we usually bite it in Minecraft. Although it's been a long time since we've had armor this beefy and oh crap. There's nothing locking us in here, so we're just going to go back to the last enclosed space, which, of course, is far, far away, and make a portal there. Oh, my... Come on! So what happens when you don't come someplace for weeks and weeks of real time? Oh, and of course it's going to be Crimson Forest nastiness. I hope I got enough. Oh, dude. Oh, oh. Oh no! Don't. So all we're trying to do is just make a portal to a very far away part of the world, where we can get some new terrain and hopefully big old sections of desert. And then hopefully we'll get some abandoned temples, and in those, while we're really hoping for god apples in the chests, we will actually be hoping to get a name tag or two. All right. There. I hope this is protected enough. Oh, if you want to know how to join single player world, the player you need to join has to open the world to LAN, and then they need to open the command prompt and type ipconfig and find the IP4 address, give it to the person who wants to join. Um, well, then yeah, you're basically turning a single player world into a local LAN multiplayer world. But yeah, aside from setting up a server environment or like an SMP, yeah, yeah. This one is going to remain a single player world because I'm not opening it up to anybody. But yeah, as far as I know, I've never done it. But I read your instructions. I think they're 100% right on. So if you wanted to open up a world to somebody else, yeah, you would go in and as I understand it, yeah, you have to open to LAN and then share IPs or be on a network accessible with Discovery or something like that on a private network or something like that. Where if you're sitting there and your brother or sister or somebody is right next to you and they want to join your world, as long as you're on a network, I think they'll just find each other, as I understand it. But yeah, I think you're spot on there. All right, let's eat up again. We don't know if it's going to be night or day. Where we might end up in the middle of the ocean. We might end up underground again. That would not be ideal. Fairies already had to endure me climbing up out of the ocean in one. Oh, well, here we come on. Let me put a torch down. We are deep in this one. Ooh, this portal is actually. Oh, this doesn't seem good at all. I'm trying to get to the surface. Although, if this was like on the brink of a deep, that would be cool. I don't. Oh, I don't think we can handle any more rich iron ore veins in our life either. We haven't even really touched the one right at home. Um, so that's others, but I don't know. That's giving off a strong vibe here, isn't it? I should grab these coordinates before I get really lost too. I'm just afraid that sitting in a little honeycomb of dark caves like this is gonna lead to bad things dropping on our heads, blowing up the. Dude! Alright, well, there's the top of the deep dark. I'm sorry, not the deep dark, just deep slate. Some water. It's very blue. So would that? Do we think that's like a tropical ocean blue? It's just warm ocean. Yep. Uh, I don't know. I mean, something like that. Keep the water. No way. No way, my friend. Woo! How you doing, guys? In the chat, say a warm welcome and hello to our buddy Berger. How have you been, my friend? I hope life's treating you good. It's awesome to see you, and welcome back. How you doing? All right, this is the part I'm wondering about. Although if we're as high up in the deep slate as it appears that we are, this may not be quite as cool. I was like, ooh, dude, maybe we're getting dropped right on the edge of a deep dark. First mobs in the area. Quite well. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. That's good, man. Yeah. Dude. So Berger and a couple other folks, Troy Warzone Gaming. Dude, I can't. It's been a minute now. It's escaped me. Who's the other member? These guys were the first like crew that, as a group, came together and were like, dude, we're gonna make this guy feel so awesome in his stream while he's creating this content. I'd had awesome folks. Ant has been around longer, who we just named the bow after. And there's been older friends, Bobby God, and some of those were already around. But Berger came in with Troy and somebody else, and they were like, dude, we're creating the Habbage cult. I think you guys set up, speaking of Fiuk setting up a server, I don't know if you guys ever did or not, but that was the idea, was that they were going to set up and play play kind of in their own server environment, which was so cool to me. Like, oh my God, man, we're actually connecting people that are playing Minecraft. It was so freaking awesome. So yeah, dude, you always, I'm not forgetting you guys. That is for sure. And awesome to see you here. Fun memories. Glad to see you around. We got a new hardcore world, and this one is going about as well. I remember that was the cliff house in the kind of a sprucey mountain. It was the first time we ever got a goat horn. And I know we had to go on like a frantic chase in the boats to try to save a mending book. Village trade in a desert far away from where we actually lived. So I don't see any deep dark in here. Do you guys? Am I missing anything? That just looks like a lake. That looks like just a wall. I don't think we need any of this in terms of mining stuff. But now we just need to get up. Oh. I wanted to be convenient to the portal until we decide to move on, but I don't know what direction to go. This is so kind of choppy. Here, let's if I can get, all right, that's easy stairs up to there, and then this will be our easy stairs, where hopefully we will go open up to the ocean and then flood everything, right? Just like last time, Fairy. Why is it always got to be like this? At least we have good tools now. Team Fortress 2. I've heard excellent things about Team Fortress 2. Never played it myself, but yeah, definitely good stuff out there. All right, are we through? This is where it would be advisable to stop the water. Oh, I think that. All right, that got it. Oh. All right. Well, I guess we'll do it this way then. Fairy, you want to you want to say it for me? Because you know what's coming. Oh, dude, come on! I can't see. Gotta get these two too. But yeah, that's great, man. Um, all right, there we are, clear from there. Now, do we want to, since that was just like a flooded out cave, not access to the surface, I guess we'll deal with these as they come up. Ah, that was awful. Here, how about some netherrack? That seems easy to remove back out. What? Let's just... this up. Oh. I guess. Everybody's good? So we're not. So oftentimes I talk about, I've been talking a lot because I recently rewatched Dark after having really enjoyed the series 1899. Um, oh no. Wait, what? Oh, maybe those had just been the ones that I already broke. Why am I bouncing so much? Can I not bounce? I don't think I need to bounce. How did I open up? Still on? There. Oh, come on! Just get done. Oh, too much water. Will you attempt to acquire Blue Axolotl playthrough? Maybe. Um, we got some frog business to take care of. Um, I would love a blue axolotl. I've never had one. Certainly from like the Stardew folks understand that. Yeah, we try to get stuff. Is I can't even see what. Oh, that's still. Where can I get some light? Here's the problem. There. Just open this up to the dang surface. It's gonna reflood again immediately, I know, but... Oh, not too bad, though. Oh, finally. All right, please. Just get us. I don't even care if I bonk my head as I run up and down here. We don't need to come this way too often. It'll probably be like, hey, surprise, you're at a woodland mansion. If that was the case, if it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna come back here all the time for sure, I'd just move the portal like we did in the other. Well, no, we didn't in the other one, did we? Getting some gravel. Maybe by the time we get to the surface, we'll be out of the ocean. Have some land. I'd say the odds of that aren't great, but never know. Could happen. Uh, SB737 server. Okay, I'm not sure who that is, but awesome. Um, oh, all right. Will this one get us to the surface? It looks like it. So this all the way, comes all the way up. Wow, that's gonna be tough to find. And it's nighttime. Listen, all we gotta do, all I'm asking you for, game, is show me some desert close by to this. Oh, that could be it. Just get me to some desert. I need a boat. Do I have a boat in the toolbox? No. Um. Well, this looks like it could all be beach. We could be in a world of hurt. Hang on a sec. I don't even have the notepad. This is not a pen and paper. This is a real notepad. Let's get on to the end. This is. Do we even know which way we went? East, right? Is East End portal, and it is 12777 by 488. All positive, even. All right, let's give that a save. And now back to game. Get rid of that. Oh, I got to hide that notepad now so I can see you all. I don't want to miss out on all your beauties. All right, and what way is this? East. Okay, so we're going on in the same direction. I mean, it seems like we're getting teased with some deserty, beachy stuff with cacti. I don't want to go too far away. Like, oh, here you are, and then not hang out. But we need dry desert. Desert with temples. Desert with structure, not. Temple. Come on. I said a big desert game. I'd say like a little tease of a desert. Maybe a temple over there? Yeah, I got a lot of those closer to home, so I'm not too worried about it. Bum 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 bum. So we're actually kind of headed back towards home now. It would be a long, long trip in the overworld. We'll see. But if I don't know. I mean, I don't know what we need to spend a ton of time in the desert. It would be nice to note a really big one for sand purposes and all that. The sand we've got access to at the moment will take care of us for quite a while for glass. But if we were to do anything big like the Nether Magma Cube project or anything like that, oh, there's definitely a temple. Um, that would be pretty to handy to have big old desert. There's a broken portal. I don't know if we're gonna let ourselves get too distracted on that. With all the stuff that we can get there now, we can get wherever we want. So another shipwreck. We did a ton of those to start this world. While we're boating here through the open ocean, I'm gonna get some coffee. Holy smokes, man! If we need to get prismarine or anything like that, look at all this. I think this is three temples. The one was really distant, so I'm not sure if I was 100% right on it. But these two slam dunk temples, both within sight of each other. The great underwater people had quite a society here. Maybe this is the former Atlantis area. And some of you certainly may be wondering, like, dude, you got wings. I know you don't have a ton of rockets, but you got some. Let's go. Even with the upgraded stuff, wings on rockets to explore is not exactly ideal because it's got to generate the world as you're moving along. So, at least for searching out new terrain, the boat is actually kind of good. It lets the world kind of build itself as it's going without getting too laggy. Once we've got that all figured out, then we can use the wings to fly around point to point in the overworld. Okay. Oh man. Hey dolphin. I saw those sugar canes and I thought we had cactus and we're coming into desert. This is all just high plains. There's a village up there. This is a foreign land, strange cultures. We'll keep our contact to the villagers back home. Do 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 do. I'm curious. I don't remember when you jumped in. Hang on a second. Let's check it out. November 6th. Yeah, man. Happy 5 weeks, dude. Appreciate you being here. So good. Hope you got that server game going. Sounds good. Not my cup of tea, but do. Oh, should we check Berger? I should check Berger and see when the follow was on Berger. Oops. July 5th. That's right, because it was, I think, no, I think I'd been on vacation, right? Wasn't that like end of June before the 4th? Maybe it was after. Yeah, I guess it was after. But I'd had COVID in June before the 4th of July, and it's kind of coming off quarantine, but then doing vacationy stuff after that. So I was kind of planning for all that following the 4th of July. Man, it's great to see uh, old and newish friends coming in. It's so cool. More spruce. Always like good spruce. Do. We may end up flying home. See how far we can get here, going west in the boat. Let's uh let's also think though, guys. What biomes are we still hunting? I know we got all the obviously all the nether and all that. We've gotten I think all the jungle stuff. Oh, there I was gonna say one of the ones that we still need is a bigger mushroom section because we only have a tiny little. We found mushroom, but only a tiny little area, and there were no mushroom cows on the mushroom island near us, and that was a first for me. I don't know if we go back and revisit that one, if there's ever a chance of them spawning, but certainly some here. Now, I probably never loaded up the animal box. It would be really good to just breed a couple of these now. But this is certainly a nice big two island section. Look at all you guys. Let's switch this out. Oh, I should change my pants too. I doubt wheat made the list. Dang it! Excuse me, the sniffle. Oh, gross. All right, let's switch you. Toolbox. Gold pants go away. That away. I don't need you since you are no good to me. And yeah, let's go blue for. I don't even know what we necessarily be looking at as like bulk. What? Oh shoot. just to get the rain to go away, I think we'll sleep. Don't need to really on the Mushroom Island. No monsters. Just mushrooms. But yeah, if we wanted mob-free building, all that, this is a pretty good spot. Lots of surface. Another island over there. Let's definitely grab these coordinates and maybe we do some kind of a build out here at some point. Again, not on the list immediately. We're still 10,000 blocks out, but um oh, uh, mushroom archipelago. I don't know how you're supposed to really spell archipelago, but you guys will archipelago, and that is 10,299. And negative, we've moved 574. Awesome. So if I want to get back here, I can go to the portal coordinates for this, make the portal surface if I need to, and then break it all and be good to go. Get that out of the way. Get the coordinates out of the way. So yeah, this is definitely intriguing. Having it looks, well, I don't know if this just keeps going, but a kind of a lagoon. That's why I was thinking archipelago, right? We've kind of got a almost like a volcanic crater. Like you guys have seen maybe the documentaries and stuff of in the Mediterranean where uh, we know what they called that like Bronze Age era volcano that blew the big old island into just a big, everybody's like, oh yeah, these are just multiple islands all close to each other. Now they're actually set up. Oh, look at that! Got a temple right next to the shore. This could be good for how do we get here? Although how do we get here got so much tougher. That's gonna if I don't know. I'm assuming people have figured out how to do it with the new effects and everything. I certainly haven't. I haven't even been close to getting to that point. We are close to. We're still in Guardian range. Uh, we were working on setting up our attempt in the YouTube only world when I pretty much switched over and was like, yeah, it's going to be all Twitch content from now. So that world's kind of retired. But we didn't get it. Kind of a regret. Um, and it would have been we were into 118 there. No, I don't know if 18 had the new effects. Did it? They had the new build height. Um, I don't know. Maybe freezing would have been one that we would have had to have additionally figured out. Um, so yeah, I don't know. But now with the deep dark, how you get those pieces incorporated even further is crazy, or crazy to think about. Ooh, sand, more sand. Not massive shoreline. Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. Oh, dude. Now, some worlds you're like, can you get me out of the dang desert? And to be fair, we have found some desert. It's just small, and there's no villages, no temples, nothing structure. There's like a well, but nothing structure wise. Makes me makes me a little sad. Also, have we found? We might have technically have like a little bit of mountain right next to us. Oh, I have a sneeze coming. All right, hang on a second. Man, oh man, I am still just constantly clearing the mucus from that cold I had the last little bit ago. It is long running. Ooh, look at that big old. Oh, oh, trees. It's cool that they rolled in more, realistic transitions and the little like strings of biomes and stuff between others to make it a more naturally transitioning world and all that. And I do like the shorelines and all that, but man, it gets my hopes up for deserts so often. Why I decided to come to this one and not the others, I don't know. Just seemed good. I don't have any water. Anything? Nope. Well, I mean it is easy. Obsidian. Can I can I keep going west if I go this way? Did we get to work our way around a continent, or are we just bumped up against it? Do. So yesterday we were all in chat. We were all talking about work and holidays and dealing with the public and all that kind of stuff. Hope everybody's enjoying and doing well. Heading into the holidays, keeping it low stress, getting the stuff done that'll allow you to enjoy the holidays when they're here. Ooh, look at that. If you are, I'm not sure. Has Hanukkah just begun? Oh, speaking of mountains, that definitely looks mountainy, doesn't it? That would be snowy peaks. Oh, and if this is flooded and we can boat all the way into it, that would be fantastic too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see you, my friend. Give me just a second here. Uh, one moment, please. Will this count? I'm sure this will probably be the transition, but plains, snowy slopes. Maybe that's all just snowy slopes, not not actual mountain. We wanted snowy peaks, right? I don't know that we actually went over to it, but there are snowy slopes right over by that the village where we got all our villagers from. The one that had no cats to speak of. But that's pretty cool. I, I was in that cave and thinking it was good. Let me get this out of the way. All right, oh, hang on. Roman 783. Hello and welcome, my friend. Um, Hi, bro. Do you want to join my Java Realms? It's anarchic and it's 24/7 and it doesn't have lag. Write me through the chat so I understand if you want to join the realms or not. Roman783, I thank you so much. I welcome you and I hope you want to hang out a little bit. I would appreciate it. The fact that I need to reply to your chat makes me kind of think you got that going in a few different windows and are just cycling through chats and not even hanging out and hearing what I'm saying. If that's the case, bummer. But otherwise, hey, hang out and chill for a bit. If you do, you'll pretty quickly figure out the whole realm servers multiplayer kind of a vidicon. Not exactly my bag, but I do hope you enjoy it. Sounds very cool. I'm glad it's up with good availability and doesn't have lag. That's pretty cool. But yeah, not my deal. So I appreciate you dropping by and extending the offer. Hope you want to hang out. Hope you're looking to be entertained, chill, be fun, friendly, and contributing member of our little community here. But yeah, um, no, I think I'm good. But thank again. I appreciate the invite and hope you got a good little scene going over there. Good luck to you, and we'll go from there. All right. Hey guys, Roman783, news follower. All right, and I probably deserve that for being like, you know what? I gotta dive into the snowy slopes. Wow. Wait, are you? You got like two little neighboring villages here. You think they like they have like a little arena or something in between, have little sporting contests? That's kind of cool. They're like neighbors. Oh, good for you guys. Oh, now we're getting into some interesting terrain. Think we're gonna have to pick up the boat though. Uh-oh. Don't make no. Oh man, why you guys gotta be like this? I don't think I like your gatekeeping of the river. Did I get my boat? I did. That's not cool. No, I could grab all that wheat and go back, or the hay bales, and go back over and read the mushrooms. Cleric, see, I'm telling you, right at the beginning, we could buy redstone and sell zombie flesh. We don't really have a zombie farm, of, so to speak, yet, but I think that's our next villager trading to set up. Do 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 do. Beep bop boop 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 boop. I'm hoping for an easy way to get up here. This does not look like the easiest traveling terrain. I do in the midst of having gotten graced with the follow and the visit and the welcome from or the interaction with Roman783. Um, by the way, is that I don't know. Anybody know? Is Romans 783 or Romans 78:3? Either of those significant? I kind of get the book and verse vibe. Maybe I'm off base though. Um, Makes me wonder. And it makes me wonder. Boop. We made it over a hill. Let's go up to the top. Look around. Will we see a desert? Show me a desert. Nope. But at least we'll go down this way. I definitely want to keep heading west. If you got to pick a direction, might as well be the direction home in the overworld. Hey, donkeys! How you guys doing? Oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. I think we have donkeys at what was technically the first village we found. The one that's kind of southeast of our base. Up on that hillside. I think there were donkeys up there. Oh, that was a little further drop than I planned on. Uh-oh. Yikes. It's natural process. We'll let it go. I don't think it's going to get over to the villages, so they should be fine. Now we have gone pretty well north. So take this branch. Just see, this could be very futile following around on rivers. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as productive in terms of, oh, there's a desert. Let's just head right for it. Go from there. Do, 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 do. Birch forest if we... I don't know. This is where it's like, do we boat? Do we not boat? Is that the same dark forest that we were seeing on the other side, or is that... Are we inevitably headed for the deep dark forest? Elle! How you doing, Elle? Welcome back. Good to see you. Here we are in the Minecrafts. We're looking for a desert, and we're like 10,000 blocks from home and just working our way back that way after going through a portal. Found a really cool mushroom island that makes me think of some potential build stuff down the road, but we want name tags. I am so good. Thank you for asking. We're really feeling awesome, and got a beautiful day here. The snow comes tomorrow night, so we'll get back after you guys and get some Christmassy, wintry weather here coming up. But for the moment, it's let's just say I'm planning a little bit of outside time after the stream today, and we'll be enjoying it. Hopefully you got a nice well, I don't know. Did you get a nice relaxing day today, or was it another big work day? Again, just trying to keep headed west, and if the rivers are taking me mostly in that direction, we'll make up the north-south drift over the course of it. But see, do we get more ocean? Kind of biomes can we find? Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. It was pretty cool, El. We've only been going. Oh, there's some more gold block. We've been going an hour and a half today, and already we've had ferry in for a little bit. We had one of our friends from the last few months, Fook, and one of my friends from over the summer that's been around. I was kind of reliving old memories a little bit. Berger was here, and so it was cool to have a couple folks I haven't seen in a minute or two back in the area. That was cool. They all dropped in to say hello, and now it's cool to have some of the regular of Lake crew up and about. Hopefully, we'll get some more of the folks in enjoying the stream. Let's make sure I didn't get turned around. Okay, still going. Let's go for a walk in the woods. I didn't see rivers heading back to the west very easily, so time to go overland. Again, hoping for desert. Uh, cool, Fuke. Sorry, I think I said Fook, but Fuke. He's playing alongside on a server, enjoying it. Sounds like getting rich, getting the monies. That's cool. Oh, dolphin power. Um, Fee. That's right. I'm sorry, man. I knew as soon as I was saying it, I was like, no, it's not right. Fee. There you go. And Elle's making dinner. Oh, I bet it's something awesome and tasty. Oh, come on. It's cool. We got some strong lurk game going. You guys you got to take care of yourself. Enjoy our walk here and our wander. Um we will find some goodies. The overland bits of the journey do definitely use up the food a little quicker, don't they? I'm one of the bees. How you doing, bees? Uh-oh. Um, should we go boat? Now we can't be. This can't be a part of Swamp Search yet, can it? 62. I'm scared. This ocean monument might tell us. Oh, dude, this looks. This. Uh-oh. Oh, now I lost that little monument. The monument would have been a good sign because it would. Here it is. If we were out in this area already, I would have probably cleared out this chest. Although maybe it was too deep at the time. And I know it said monument. It's not a monument. That's too tough to tell. Does it look like there was maybe gold blocks in here once upon a time and I broke them out? Can't tell. No certainty. Um, Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, ice. I don't think I remember the ice, do I? In this part, we definitely have some icebergs, but not over here that I recall. So maybe we still got some chance for new stuff. Icebergs and deserts, they go together good. Wow, man. In the server, you can buy a command for $5 that will let you fly without an elytra in survival, and I have it. That makes it easy. Um, I guess I don't know how does that work. I know, like in some server situations, but you said it's kind of like anarchy server, right? Or maybe that was Roman. I can't remember now. Um, if you're on a server and like you join and it's an established server, or whatever, and the dragon's already been summoned and all that, can you just like go through the portal at any point and just go start hunting for shulker and cities and all that? Um, I guess maybe that's why they make it. But is it easy to get wings to go find cities with ships and all that, or do people just go farm them up early and then make you buy them in game if you wanted wings? That was Roman. Okay. Um, no end. Oh well, that okay. That makes sense. It would be really tough to just go get your own elytra, then, wouldn't it? Squid. Oh. Looks like a ship. Oh no, beach. It's so much easier to get your hopes up when it's nighttime and the sand shows up so much better. So there's more snowy trees. No, just beach. Why? Why you got to be so stingy with the desert spawn? What is it about necrophagia tacos that makes you think no? There's no need for deserts. No, I'm good, man. I think enjoy it, have fun. I'm not coming, and we don't need to um, be throwing out servers. What do you think? If we're getting into rivers, should we sleep? That's tempting. Oh, can I just go around this way? Let's go, server. Sand is what I was thinking. Desert got Fee's got servers on my brain. Big hills. At least those we could kind of cruise over easily, more easily than the icebergs. Which involve a lot of boat breaking and boat placing. And hey, no worries, man. It's easy to get things rattling around in my head. That part is certainly not your fault. And it's cool, man. I'm totally down. I love hearing about what you guys got going on. Just not my deal, and I don't want to. I don't want people coming in and it starts to get a little like the Roman dude, right? You know, it's hey, they don't get the context and all that if you know it, to the chat. You know, if you guys are hanging out and you're interacting with each other, and somebody's like, yeah, kind of like what I was talking about, Berger and Troy and a couple of the other guys way back. They were like, hey, yeah, let's go. You know, I was like, all right, cool. Don't put that stuff in the chat. Just message each other with any of the details. I don't want you getting chased back down because somebody's silently lurking and jumping on all that kind of stuff. You may think you want them, but they may end up being the super jerk or something like that. And I don't want that. So yeah, get to know people in the chat. If you want to bring them into servers or make that information available, do it. Just do it individually, either through DMs in Twitch or tweeting each other, or, you know, however you guys want to set that up. But I would, for your guys' sake and for my just peace of mind, I'd prefer that you guys do that individually to each other and set that kind of stuff up there. We'll stick on the ground. The rivers get so windy they kind of become counterproductive. Jeeps. It all seems like it's opening up a little bit. Maybe that looks like plains. Won't fall into the big hole. Oh crap! Don't do that. Here, look, I'm pointing in that direction. Tosses an axe. Oh, it's our first abandoned village. That's kind of cool. Should we go check it out? In a world like Necrophagia Taco, abandoned villages just seem right. Horses, the animals have just kind of moved in, which is cool. More donkeys. I don't know that it's worth a whole lot of hunting around in here. I've definitely had the spawns when it's like looking for a village, looking for a village. Are you kidding me? This is the village I get. Um, Although sometimes you will find a trapped zombified villager in one of these, and if you're really waiting, you can like cure them up. But I don't think I've ever found one where there were two trapped zombified villagers that I would have been able to recover and then repopulate the village. But that would be a fun little in-game project kind of thing to take on, I guess. We go get this gold. It doesn't look like it's gonna lead us to any deserts. I want you to know this. If you want to join, you don't have to, but you can. Um, Yeah, dude. Fee, I appreciate it. It's 100%. And you're not the first person that's offered me either. I had this conversation yesterday with somebody else. Yeah, it's not my play style in any kind of game. So I don't I try never to say never, but I really don't anticipate ever hopping on any kind of servers. If if you want to build something in any kind of world, whether it's a server or anything else, screenshot it and tweet the pictures at me or something. I'd love to share them on stream or on stream. Like, hey, look at what some member of the chat has done. That would be really really cool. And I'd appreciate that. But as far as joining onto a server to hang out or something like that, yeah, that just it doesn't work. And it's not on my bucket list. There's a bunch of content I want to get to share with you guys and do that, but it's gonna be single player stuff, and I just I don't have that kind of bandwidth to then get other gaming stuff in that's out there in server stuff. So I appreciate it. I really do. That's such a cool sentiment and such a generous invitation and offer. Thank you for it. But more froggies. Fairy was here earlier. That's why we're out looking for deserts to try to get name tags so we can get animals. Hi, like little froggies. We searched so far for a swamp. Maybe that's what I should be looking at here is the positive of we had to search high and low to find swamps, and now we're finding multiples. So maybe we had to search so far, but we're gonna find a big area of desert. We can hang out in. Are those goats? No, those are just sheep. I don't think we've seen goats yet in this world. Actually, come to think of it, we were talking about that with Berger, getting the first goat horns ever. That was when we're Troy Warzone Gaming had to kind of like with the frogs. I asked for Fairy's help in that. Troy had to let me know what the deal was with the goats and the horns and how to get them and how to set all that up. So one of the absolute highlights of being able to do this on Twitch and have you guys coming around is being able to, hey, you guys have done cool stuff like this. Yeah, give me some pointers as I try to figure it out. Love that. Yeah, I was just talking about the rich iron veins we got under the base. We don't need to stop for iron. More village. This one populated. More portal. It suddenly makes me wonder. Look at that. We've come almost 10,000 blocks. We're at like 12 something on the X. But I think we're quite a ways north, and it makes me wonder. Like, was this? Are we getting to the kind of the part where we were on that first boat trip in this world and um, finding stuff we had no no inventory to carry stuff around that we were finding, and we were so far from home, and the laptop was like smoke pouring out of it, going, "Oh, I don't know if we can make it through." Um, like maybe he opened this door. Maybe this is totally different, but I'm at least beginning to wonder: are these places we've been before? Should we go check for gold blocks and obsidian? Just what we were. The jungle bit was also what kind of made me think of that. Like, oh. Because at the beginning, we couldn't get away from jungle. Unbreaking. I think we would. I think we would have grabbed some of this stuff. No gold though. No obsidian. Depth strider is nice. I was thinking about getting out to follow the shoreline, but I think we'll just come this way. Where, oh, where can you be desert? Oh, oh just Savannah. More jungle. Ichi-chan. Da, 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 da. Ba-da. Ba-da. Bump. Ba-da. Da 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 da. Bop. Da da lep. Oh, we're gonna fall into a. Oh, no, it's just beach. Gonna fall into a ravine. I have a feeling. Hopefully, hopefully our boots will be enough to keep us alive if it happens. Typically, Savannah is a dangerous habitat for me when it comes to that. This stinks. I can't believe we walked all this way and not seen desert. Except for those couple little islands when we first surfaced. Oh, and we get some more ocean. Desert. Probably just beach. Pigs. How you doing? Oh, bee. Hi, bee. Right. Now I kind of think we must be back to familiar waters of some kind. 26 in both directions. This would seem to be out the way that we had voted in the past. Maybe we'll run back into our little local desert. See some signs of our past visits. Guardian Temple. What are these icebergs now? Huh. These seem close enough that I should have seen them before, but I don't remember them. Maybe we're too far north? Also, part of that ice looks really dark. I guess that's just like a lighting thing, but what's going on there? Is that like a waterfall? What's going on? That's pretty cool. Oh, we're just gonna totally get stuck in a maze here. Wait a minute. Oh? We are in Polar Bear Central. Can I get to the shore without, Oh, there's babies over there. Babies over there. Excuse me. Look at all these little waterfalls amongst the ice. Of course, everything's got to be too steep to get up easily. Maybe it wasn't that big. Oh, dude. That seemed so close. We got Frozen River. So while we're here, tools, snow boots. No, of course I don't have feather falling either. Right. Goats. Oh, this is amazing. This makes me excited for the snow tomorrow night. Look at all the goats. Oh, we can come here and have a ton of fun with goats. 1882, 3525. I thought we were at like 25. Am I? I think I see the problem here. So we probably did know all that ice, and now we are. Well, I don't know that we've been here. It would be kind of cool to catch some snow. Or did we already get that advancement for not sinking in the snow? Maybe we already did. Uh, it took longer than expected. I had to go for the store for frozen peas for the Chinese rice because I forgot I used them all. Oh, I'm sorry, El. Yeah, I definitely use a lot of peas. Frozen, dried. The pea soup, by the way. Oh man, it was banging. I had a lot of soup last night after. It was so good, but it was a little salty. Um, I don't know. I do a lot of that type of um, slow cooker, crock pot, whatever you want to call it, cooking, where you know you put a bunch of stuff in with the right kind of flavors and all that. Let it cook low and slow, and it's all gonna taste awesome, right? It's the best stuff you can do for flavors. Whether it's in a smoker with with meats and that kind of stuff, or whether it's in a slow cooker in some kind of a stew, it's very tough to go wrong. I love this. Oh my gosh, this is like the biggest hilly snow expanse I've ever come across. But like that view, so good. There it is. Hey, all right, we got it because our leather boots didn't sink us in the powder snow. That's good. Now, oh, is this back to our frozen ocean? I just can't believe. Did we really get that far back over to the south when I thought I was so far to the north? I guess maybe so. But this could be back past our other swamp in and around all those trees we were looking at chopping. Walking through the snow, oh crunch, crunch, crunch. Well, I hope you had your snow boots on so you didn't sink into any powder snow and freeze like we also didn't. Were you light as a rabbit and moving all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? Mm. I bet it was chilly, and especially like I kind of make light of it. I don't mean to. It could be a real pain in the butt when it is snowy and cold out and all that, and you didn't think I'm gonna have to run out. I've got everything I need, and then like usually for me, it's like stuff's already starting, and it's like, okay, do I just have to do without, or do I go? Um, what are we? Think this is about right for a direction. We may have to go back this way quite a bit. Maybe this is our frozen river we were on. Ugh, I really really got off track there. I thought we were heading back, but yeah, this is borderline new. I got a feeling it's gonna touch into the stuff over by the end portal, but I'm not recognizing any of this just yet. And clearly, these are not our feather falling boots as we take damage with each drop. Ooh, look at that! That is pretty cool. So that is very much a recoverable villager igloo with the carved out area to get them there. Uh, no. Well, 10:58, 32:20. Hang on a second. Let's check the notes. Was it like a pretty winter night, L? I assume it's right. I mean, it's going to be dark here in 5 hours, so I'm assuming it's already dark. So do you have like the little like crystally bits of snowflakes out there catching the streetlights and all that, and just feels like one of those winter nights when anything's possible, or is it is it like wet, cold breeze and um, just biting cold? Sometimes those aren't a lot of fun. All right, where's uh, end first portal? Okay, so we are still end nether portal. That was the one in the end. Red sand portal. Bridge. -13. So we've still got about 2,000 to go, and then half as many back. I don't know. I don't think this is too convenient, but oh, this is all flooded up. That'll really make it not appealing. Oh well, you already are a cleric. All right, well we'll do it up. I'd still like to have you, well, have one of you back at home. I got myself with a little splash. Uh, there you go. Leave some carpet, leave some dirt, leave some iron bars. Don't worry, dude. You don't have to be scared for long. So this is how I lost a world. It was early game, and I'm running around. I was like, I want to cure both villagers, not just one. And I like tried to. I don't know what was going on. I was trying to set it up so that he would infect him, and then I could heal them both. The problem was once they got I got them both infected. I threw the potion. I had another golden apple. I was like, all right, this is going to be easy. Here we go. And then as soon as the one went, I gave the apple the you don't know, it's a long possible window, but sometimes they go quick, sometimes they don't. So one recovered, then the other one that was still being healed bit him again, and it totally didn't work. So I was like, okay, I can fix this though. I've just got to get them both infected, then separate them. And I was trying to run around and put the wall back up over there, and I got bit a lot myself. It didn't end up well, but it was a fun little chaos. It's out there in the VOD somewhere. You guys can all check it out. I don't know. Do we even care to hang out here? I mean, he's going to offer zombie flesh and redstone, and we don't have any to sell. So we've cured a lot of villagers. All right. No, I hate it. The snow is soft, and it's so hard walking through it. In some places, the snow is up to your knees. I don't like it. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, Post holing. Yeah, I know it well. Uh, that's when you're walking along and the snow has got just enough of a crust and it looks all open and nice and you can just walk across it. And like each step, it holds you for like half a second, right? You like slide your weight over to your next foot and you just get the point of thinking, all right, this one's gonna hold, and then you drop down to your knee or your hip or whatever, and then you got to lift that leg up to go to the next one, and oh man, it is so tiring and so yeah, chills you if it's cold out. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you got peas, so you get to have like a fried rice or a stir fry or something with peas, which I love. So it sounds awesome. Makes up for some of the discomfort along the way, if not all of it. And I'm sorry you had to go as a surprise. All right, we got a village in sight. Let's switch out. Let our wet, snowy boots dry off. They did their job. They kept us from post holing through the snow. Do 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 do. It's almost nighttime. Let's think about going to sleep. Is this a village we've ever been to before? I don't know. It looks kind of cool in the evening, especially that tall house over there. Tell me I can't sleep. How about now? I wonder. At least their ice is good. There you go. Makes it taste so much better working for it a little bit like that, right? Uh, oh, have we been here? Um, I don't know. There's a lot of open doors. Usually, they're all about closing the doors. This kind of feels familiar. What do we think? Nope. I would have definitely taken the emeralds. Never mind. Not familiar. Never been here. It's just so uncommon to see them with such open door attitudes to us. I was thinking about coming back for all their hay bales, but if they're so generous with their chests and their emeralds, we will leave them be. No job, huh? You should be a Gus. Nothing in there. Not in lava. But 685. That's definitely in. Now we just need to go a heck of a good way this way, and we can kind of mess around with positive negative over here. I don't know if I'm gonna have more soup tonight. I got lots of leftovers, um, or something different. Some sheepies. I was hoping this would open up above the woods, or we would dodge the woods a little bit. But you guys watched Troll on Netflix? That was my viewing, kind of viewing. I wasn't watching too closely, but last night while I was uploading videos, had that going. It says a little something that it didn't captivate me as much to hold my attention the whole time. Um, I like the concept. It felt a little bit. Oh, there's lots of options. Um, so part of what I put in is carrots. I got lots of fresh carrots that I could use up. Oh man, I thought I saw a creeper. I've got some asparagus. Those are kind of like my fresh things that I'd like to use. don't I use well I do have a little bit of ham left, but I never um kind of want to save that for eggs. The leftover ham that I didn't put in the soup. And I kind of always like, okay, well I could do any of that. And then I got, tried noodles, lentils, all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't cook the lentils right now where I got the pea soup going. I can always do like noodle soup or I don't know, lots of stuff. Frozen, like for proteins and stuff. I have chicken. I have fish. Yeah, I don't know. Let's think about it. But I still got a long time to figure it out. I got plenty of time. All right. I don't know if there's a chance of new stuff or not. Oh, I think we're gonna eventually come back on that same kind of return that follows the coastline up towards the mesa and um, the village on the hill, the first village that we found. So I think itchy finger. It must be dry air. Yesterday it was the ankle. Today it's a finger. Yeah, itches, people. Itches. But here's the truth. Even though it'll be a bit repetitive, I may just get sucked back into the soup. It was so good. I just gotta drink water along with it because it was a little salty. That can be okay though. Now I know for next time. If I do, if I have those kinds of ingredients again, uh, don't use don't use chicken broth for all of the moisture to cook the peas in. Normally, if I'm doing like a veggie lentil or something like that, um, I do use all stock. They have like little cartons of stock stuff, and yeah, I could use bouillon or something. It would be cheaper, but I don't know. Usually, you can find them on sale more often than I need them. I'll just get the little cartons of broth or stock or whatever, and um, so I did that because it's just what I normally do for like if I'm making like a lentil soup. But with putting the ham in there, that added more salt contrast, and it did it got heavy salty taste over like just the peas and the carrots and the onions and that kind of stuff. So it got a little more than I would have liked, but it was still really good and absolutely one of my favorite soups. Split pea with ham and just having the carrots and onions and all that was so good. See, I'm talking myself. I'm like, it was really good. I could just get those leftovers. Then I would be all set to cook it again and try better. Although next time I'll probably do something different. There's a good chicken rice kind of thing I like to do. All my leftovers type food where I have a lot. And with snowy days coming up, got the got the slow cooker all cleaned up. Ran the dishwasher here as I was starting the stream this morning. All the prep dishes and all that. these mountains? Where are we? What the heck? What? This has been. I am so. Dude, we should be like almost home. And what are these mountains? What is home? This is the problem that I'm never really base. I don't have coordinates for base. The farm village though is negative 692 300. So we're a few hundred blocks in both, but we should be moving up on that village um, that we first found. Like we're not that far away. I don't. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But I cooked it down so it's like just the right consistency. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I can eat it and have it be the awesome like kind of thickness, and then just drink a glass of water and desalinate it in my belly. Um, it's not too bad. It's just kind of my like remember for next time. If I keep talking to you guys about it, I'll have a better chance of remembering it the next time around. Um, just use the water and it'll get better the next time I do it. But it's not bad now. That's that may be our first village. Maybe with the goats and the cows and all that. Like this is where we got our cows. Maybe over there. How is it nighttime again? We went over like one shoulder of one mountain. I guess we kind of walked through a little bit of woods after that village. I haven't looked at Twitter, man. Hang on a second. I will. Uh, in fact, what I'm gonna once we get back to base, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I will check it then. Yeah. All right. We're here. We're in familiar territory. This is village. Uh, I am kind of looking around to see. Are there donkeys? Did I remember right? There were donkeys at this village around that. Oh, probably not as out. There were horses. Not that we really have anywhere to run around on horses around here. We do have a saddle. Gray sheep. It's kind of like a donkey. Hmm. Well, desert hunt as much of a bust as swamp hunt was. Oh, that's a lot of trying. But this boat trip goes a lot quicker than it did when we were dragging cows, right? With a cat in tow, or was it just cats? Maybe it was the cats. I think it was the cats we were bringing. We got the cows over at the near spawn. Sugar cane? There's our original sugar cane farm. I don't see our gunpowder farm up in the air over there. Almost home now. Unrelated, but I used to have a beta fish a while ago. I love that dumb fish. My favorite part of the day was feeding it worms. It was so much fun for no reason. Beta fish are awesome. I didn't know they ate worms though. Holy, like back in off. I've never personally had a beta. I had a fish tank when I was a kid. Had some goldfish and some Zeta fish. Were they like kind of littler ones? Kind of cool looking. But never betas, but people in offices often because they can do just like the fish bowl, right? They don't have to have a big fancy aquarium or anything like that. They can just hang out. So a lot of people had betas on their desks at work, and they're pretty cool. But I didn't know they ate worms. That's something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Uh, boom, 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 boom. More pork chops. Piece of leather. We used up a fair bit of leather on all the item frames for the storage. So I think we still have more over at the cows, though. I don't think we need to make a big deal about that. Clean you. Make sure we've got a full gold helmet. Oh, there you go. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. We didn't have big gatherings to wait. What? All right. There we go. Let's get a little mid break entertainment. I'm gonna put us before we go. I'm gonna put us right up here because I think last time our sugarcane had grown quite a bit. I can't really see it through the trees over there, but it's just over there. We'll be nice and safe in here. But let's put that up. You guys will have the pleasant sounds of rain, maybe some overnight creepers while I take a break. And I am going to let you guys see. L, I don't know if you got to see the picture of the bird the other day, the phoenixy bird yesterday, but now I got a slideshow of a few of my different pictures from that kind of era. So I'm going to run those while I'm on break. You guys enjoy. I will be back just as soon as I can. Should just be a couple minutes, but I will check Twitter and get reset so we can go for another hour and a half, 2 hours or so. All right, there you go. Enjoy. All right, my friends. How we all doing? Everybody have a good break? Everybody get a chance to get up, move around, stretch, feel good? I hope you did. Fee. Very cool, man. Skash, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the little break filler. Sorry, I was stepped away while you were dropping in here, but welcome, man. How's it going? Feeling good? Enjoying life? Oh. So you're buying the individual parts, huh? All right. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're having a real hard time finding the desert. We've been all over the place. All right, let's get back at it. It is now nighttime. We just got back. We went all the way. It was about 12,000 blocks out in the nether to where we had first gone hunting for a fortress and not found one and came back here and then eventually found our another fortress out that way. We then went the 12,000 blocks out in the overworld after building a new portal, dropping out there, and we found a really cool mushroom island, and we had a good boat walk adventure, but we never did find a big old desert. And we've continued to be looking for those for name tags. 64 core, 128 thread ripper. Yeah, but like you say, that could be a comfortable automobile, right? It is difficult, and that's part of the reason why I'm like, like hardware and all that doesn't bother me. The the working with it, putting it all together. Everybody's like, a lot of people, not everybody, I guess, but a lot of people find that intimidating. Like, I don't want to break something putting it together, or I don't want to mess that bit up. I worked in enough data centers and all that kind of stuff, working on servers and all that. Like, as long as you have a basic understanding that sometimes you just have to move things, and what static electricity is, and what you have to do to be careful with all the parts that you're working with. It's not that big a deal, but specking the right stuff to work together, and then at least when you're in a job environment, it's not your money, right? So you're like, well, we need this and all that, and if somebody approves your budget and your parts and all that, cool, you got it. If they don't, then you're out of luck, and you gotta gotta figure out another way. But when it's you and you're like trying to balance it out, you're like you said the other day, you got X amount of money to build a system, and how much of that is going to go to cooling, how much of that is going to go to graphics, how much of that is going to go to storage versus CPU processing, all those different elements, and like, all right, within the budget, where do we put all the focus? What's something that maybe you can build in with the plan of upgrading down the road? Otherwise, what are the things that it's like, man, once this is in here, I don't want this moving. I want this to be it, and I'll go big in the moment to get it done. Um, they're big choices. I'm with you. So good luck on the continued process. I hope you find what's right for you and get it squared away. Now we can do a bit of back and forth here. I guess let's just make the rockets and then um, make the paper. Don't really want to start shooting rockets around in the house. Doesn't sound like a good plan. Flight. Get our bed. I don't know what we're doing here, but we haven't yet. Let's see how. Speaking of CPUs and the right, yeah, but sometimes there's that little bit of force, and you're like, oh goodness. But yeah, it's that a little bit of experience of like that's too much force, or uh, um, wow, this so far so good, but this is all familiar territory. So this is the birch forest we kind of boat around. It sticks out on this little tongue of land, and then our village is across here. This is where the dogs live, and the wolves. Chopped a few trees. The village is down here, but this is kind of the last direction left to try. So there'll be a big old desert right here, right? At data, I worked in data centers. I worked for my first job out of college was where I got certified as a Solaris based, but sysadmin and network admin. And yeah, I wasn't like my job was never in data centers, but I definitely went in to do them to check on own devices. And then my next job was in a like not quite telco, but like audio collaboration and corporate communications type stuff. And there we were smaller in an IT sense, but we had, as a support team, we had everything. It was like, oh, you can do hardware and customer facing and application, like you do it all. It's just figured out. So yeah, then we maintained our own servers and stuff in the data centers, and eventually we got bought and moved between a couple of different buildings, and in those shutdowns and things, we cleared a lot of data centers. So there's a lot of like selecting the servers and things that were moving and getting rehoused and re-racked and all that, and a lot of okay, this stuff is no longer used, clearing the data and all that. So yeah, I've done a little bit of everything, just enough to be dangerous, not enough to have real competencies or any of that. But yeah, all cool, good times. And in one of the data centers shut down. Just an island, maybe. Oh, come on, come on, please, please, please. I see. No, it's sugarcane. Dang it. By the way, oh my god, this is so good. I can't believe we're flying around like this. Uh, I'm in love. We may never walk on the ground again. Look at. Oh, that's a ship. Oh, come on. Be desert. Don't tease me. All right, I gotta. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get through multiple stacks of rockets, but I could easily see myself just blowing through my wings. And remember, we don't have a whoosh stick like we do in Stardew to be able to just get home again. Jungle? Dude, can you believe this? We're flying over jungle with long or big world visibility, and we're not freezing and wondering if we're going to crash. Like, not the game, but me crash into the ground or a mountain because everything populates right in front of my face. Well, first of all, cheating, it depends on what you're comfortable doing. I've never had elytra without having gone and found a ship in the end. That's just the way that I play the game, though. I've learned. Look at that. There's another little cluster of multiple villages. We've seen a couple of those today. I think that's so cool. I've never had elytra since elytra have come out. I've never had a system that I played Minecraft on that could handle them this well. This is I'm just permagrin right now. I wish I had cam for you guys so you could see how happy. I mean, I'm not like blown away. Happy. Like I was discovering that I could pick up decor in the crane game. Shout out to all the YouTubers. I tweeted out that when I loaded the video. So much fun. Let's stock up. All right, so we should try to keep this. Oh, whoop. Try to keep this to where my wings are at least half durability, and usually you get home a lot quicker, right? Because you just kind of dial in and aim in the direction of your base and go, but instead of doing this whole zigzagging back and forth. Oh, I've never been so happy to be so wrong. This is awesome. I kind of wish I hadn't spent all my... Ooh, there's Jungle Temple. Every time I see one of those little beaches, I start hoping. Wait, now am I getting turned around? That looks a lot like that same broken ship we were just looking at. This isn't back to the same... If I'm heading east... Oh. South. Doesn't that look really similar? I mean, I don't think it can be too much, although maybe. Cool hill. I'm so used to spending all my rockets up at like I don't know, before that elevated build cap at like, 300 to 150, so I would make sure I wouldn't crash into things because you'd be about here and then, oh my gosh, I got an iceberg, I got to watch out for it. That frozen river village. I'm guessing I don't have a compass in my deal. I don't think we'll stop for that igloo. So what are we gonna do about this? If we're not getting deserts, which I mean, I don't know. We absolutely have to get, call them what you will, God apples, notch apples, enchanted golden apples. We need a couple of them. One for a banner. Frozen peaks. Look at this. I don't know which way I'm facing. Oh, crap. Still west. All right. Meadows. More mountains. They're so beautiful. I would never fly over mountains like this before. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Those pillagers picked a bad spot. What if we set up like a raid farm from right in there? Dude, this is amazing. I love it. Big old mountain caldera kind of area. Oh, that is so cool. Am I still heading the right way? Yeah, amazingly enough. I kind of feel like I should. Oh, how's our wings are still good. Oh, so good. Dude, I always have deserts. I don't know. And I've definitely had worlds where I've had to hunt for whatever it is, right? There's always stuff. But deserts are big biomes, right? Like, they... usually for me don't seem like they're that hard, and this world is cool. The pair. Oh no, dang it! The paired villages is a cool thing. I don't know if that's just a today deal. All the new stuff that we're generating, but it's really cool. But yeah, like in the past, I can't find a mesa or anything like that. All right, well, if you haven't found one anywhere around where your spawn is, and you've done the boats, all the connected oceans and everything like that, and you've searched high and low, and it's just not happening, then go do the subsonic bubble thing, make your pathway through the nether, put a portal at the end of it, pop up, do the same thing there, and yeah, you might not get there right away, but before too long, you're going to end up in a spot where you start to see more of the types of stuff that you hadn't seen in the biome where you have been. It's been my experience, at least, but not like this one. Well, I wonder how far over the ocean we're gonna have to go. In portals, temples, sunsets. Dirty little tease. Give me some sand in a big desert area. Please. That's all I want for Christmas, Minecraft. Oh, now I'm back down to 6 rockets again? Those went quick. Or jungle. Of course there is. And this is 100% going to end up being one of those deals where you hunt, you hunt, you hunt, you hunt, you hunt. You finally find one that's like super far away. And then at some point in the playthrough, as you're cruising along, you'll like turn the right corner or select the right pathway, and you find out, oh, it was like 200 blocks from where you'd always been looking. You just never happened to look in that right area. I've got 2 cats. One is so cute, he loves me, he's so cuddly, and the other one is absolute demon, and she's so mean, she barely lets you touch her, and she's been with us for 2 years. No kidding, Elle, when if I was ever to be like, hey, I'm at Elle's house, I'm hanging out for dinner or whatever, of your cats, the mean one, that's the the demon one, that would be the one. As soon as I walked in the door, swear to God, that cat would come up to me and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna chill in your lap." I don't know why, it always happens. And as I've mentioned many times here, I'm allergic enough to cats that like, if I'm not ready for it, I'll be sneezing very quickly upon meeting them. So yeah, the cats that don't like people, that don't want anything to do, hiss and scratch and all that kind of stuff, for whatever reason, they're like, oh, the best way that I can torment you is to be your best friend in the whole world and come over. And I've seriously had families and people be like, what just happened? That cat hates everybody. Why is it? I'm like, I don't know. I don't have tuna fish in my pockets or anything like that. It's just a weird, like, antisocial cats are down with Habbage. They're like, yeah, you're a dude. And then I start sneezing and itching because usually I don't expect that there will be cats around. But yeah, I don't know why. Is true. Then again, with all those people and those families and all that, like I've never had to then care for those cats or anything like that. So it's never been like, oh, now that cat knows that you're the one that's like, all right, come here. You've got to go into this room or whatever it may be. I don't think we have redstone. I don't think we have iron. I don't think we have a compass. Um, this is just going taller. That's the first mountains I've been like, ooh, that could get interesting. But even then, they're not like right. I'm not like at that boundary waiting for them to generate. I think this is south. Go this way. Ant! Dude, I'm permagrinning, flying around, and this computer, I swear, since wings have come into Minecraft, this is the most smooth flying I've had. Now on my laptop, like pretty much up through 118, and even with 18, we could fly around in our world, but it was like we were at that edge, right? And I had to be like way the heck up here and just hoping that a mountain wouldn't pop out of nowhere. So this is the first time I've really gotten to fly like at terrain level while generating world chunks, because this is all new territory. We're still looking for a desert of all biomes. And I'm I've seen streams with people doing this, and I've always been like, no, that'll never be me. I am so amazed. This is absolutely a blast. But we're coming to the end of our flight, and I do have to say, if you can hang out for like 2 minutes, when we land, I got something to show you, dude. Don't go anywhere just yet. Am I still going west? All right, good. Come on, be a desert. Be a desert. Oh. This is so absolutely fantastic. Oh, don't do this. The sun's not going on. We got a chance. I do only have 21 rockets left though. In my inventory, we got a few more in the chest. There's a little bit. Oh, come on! I love you, Spruce Forest, but give it a rest already. Between you and jungle, it's just beach. No way. No way we're getting real desert. Got a couple more. It's beautiful. It's awesome. I love the terrain. It's so cool. How can we not find a freaking desert anywhere? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I hope not recently, dude. But yeah, I've been there. I have huge flight trauma. Like having stuff pop that far away, I'm like, oh my, I can react to this. This is fantastic. Oh, my hopes got up again. See, Scash, this is what you're figuring out your parts list for, man. It's gonna be you. 3. Stony Shores. Oh! I was so hopeful that it would be right at the end of our flight. It's not, though. No. All right. We got some stuff to do. Here's what I got to show you, Ant. You may have been here. I don't know. Curvy Toaster, Curvy Toaster was our hanging out. Just dropped by the other day, and we're down. We've repaired this bow enough that we won't again, and it's got 162 durability left. So it's still got some life to it, but it's getting low. So today we were prepping up the replacement, and that replacement is Antheos's Arrow Slinger. There you go, dude. You live in second bow in the world. And it is decked out. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Flame, Infinity, and Punch 2. Unfortunately, we combined a couple bows to get it there, so it's only going to have a couple repairs ever. I think it cost us 24 levels to put Punch 2 on and give it its name. So yeah, when Curvy gets retired, we will make a Hall of Fame for our bows. Curvy's going up there on the wall first, and when your bow has lived its life, it will join, and we'll find somebody else to honor. But dude, the deciding factor was you were the one that had rated us most recently as of yesterday, and that was awesome. So thank you, man. You're always greatly appreciated around here, and I doubt you ever. Oh, I didn't realize we were quite that low. I think we can do it with 2 because we're going to be straight lining it back home and not weaving around looking for terrain because our wings. Oh my! I wasn't even paying attention. Crap. Well, I guess this trip may take a little bit longer than I thought. Yikes. So my tactic, well, first of all, let's sleep. No, what? No, man, I don't deserve anything, dude. And you know it. At least you know my take, I'm sure. But I do this for no viewers, and I was at times when you were coming around early. Man, I love having this. I love the opportunity to play and hang out, and I love the ones we got. I always hope we find more cool Minecraft, Stardew, other game fans that just want to come and hang out and be a part of the crew. But I don't deserve anything. I'm just delighted and so blown away by how cool all our Twitchians are that like to come and hang out. And you guys that are here now, you all rock. Fee, L, we had Berger come by. The Berger. I don't know if he's made it around to you, Ant, but man, he was back here hanging out in July. Kind of one of those folks that was like, yeah, I'm going to come and stick around long enough that we got like multiple people having their own thing going on in the chat. They weren't just like showing up trying to, hey, I got this really cool stuff to sell you, or that kind of stuff. And not that there weren't. There were loads of cool people that we met, Ant included, and Ant's channel, still awesome. Go check them out, Antheos Live. But yeah, I had already been meeting tons of cool people, but I hadn't had a bunch of people hanging out. And Berger and Troy Warzone Gaming and somebody else hasn't been back recently, and the name escapes me. All got together and we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, that, and they just ran with the chat, and I was like, dude, I'm doing my thing. You guys are amazing. Have at it. And since then, we've had other people kind of come in. Those guys kind of migrate out, but it's so cool when people drop back around and check in, say hey, see how things are going. It's really cool. So big shout out to Berger. So I'm wondering, maybe I should do something XP. I mean, we're only at level 3, so I don't know that that'll change the process, but it should repair quicker than, oh, I don't know, say, a pick, salmon in this little rivery area, maybe? I'd really like to fly home and not have to walk or boat. We just did that for an hour and a half. The cuddly cat is a bit fat and he's crushing me. Oh man. So when I have lived with cats, again, a little bit allergic, and especially like, I'm just like, dude, cats. I'm cool. I like the animals, all of them. Try to treat them well, despite what you see here in Minecraft. But like with the cats I've lived with, they kind of figure it out. But I'm like, dude, you get once a month where I will cuddle. I'll take the allergy medicine. I'll cuddle with you. The rest of the time, you can't come in my room. You can't hang out. You don't come and sit in my lap on the couch. But the one day, there's some XP. The one day I would, and they do the whole like chest knead thing and just like literally like, oh, this is the day. All right, it's on. Like I'm sitting on your head and I'm doing the whole like just lay down on your chest while you're on the couch and doing the whole kneading thing. Oh man, there's nothing like a cat just being like, yep, I am making you comfortable for me. And oh, by the way, you need to constantly give my cheeks the little massage or scratch behind the ears. Do the little wrestling kind of thing where it's like I'm gonna pretend like I'm chewing on you, but I'm not really. Until all of a sudden I am, and then it's like what? All right, we're getting there. Little cods, and we could certainly use these. I guess I'm cooking them. Maybe I should axe, because right, I don't need to eat cooked cod, but I could feed it to cats. Speaking of which, eventually we'll need more cats. Oh, oh, oh! You guys heard it. You heard it here first. I don't see him. Anybody see him? There he is. Oh, and it's enchanted. Come on, buddy. Oh, the knockback is kind of self-troll here. Get it. Get it. Anybody see? All right, go get air. Oh, it's only like the second trident wielder we've gotten, but all right. Change back. Yeah, don't leave your wings on for that. I don't recommend. And Lyric, hey, no worries, dude. I wanted to make sure you hung out long enough so you could see that. Hey, dude, you got a bow named in the game. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by, and we'll be going at least another 45 minutes. I'd likely say it'll probably take us an hour to get back home again, no matter what. Kinda. At the moment, at least, it feels like we're just kind of on a wait. I mean, it's been a blast. I love exploring in Minecraft. I definitely enjoy seeing what the worlds have to offer. I just wish this world had a little more desert to offer. But some of that little mountain valley with the pillager in the middle of the whole area, the villages on either side, that was so cool. Some of those snowy plains and things that we discovered on her first walk around were awesome. The Mushroom Island that we might build on at some point, really freaking cool. So, yeah, we got a lot of you like what are those fish that just live on the on the bottom of the ocean or river bottom? Bottom feeders. I'm trying to think of a specific one. It's kind of like a sideways fish, like it's all laid out, like swims along on what would look to be its side. Oh, L's getting crushed with the purrs of contentedness. Big old Garfield cat. Oh, here's Salmon's. Hi. Take you guys too. I think the salmons have slightly more XP, right? So it became a fishing stream, just like Stardew Valley kind of became one. Uh, hey, I'm good. I understand, whether or not you've got any interest in American politics. Hey, dude, I could see. Is he by any chance orange? Yeah, I'm very non-party centric. I do vote. I'm a citizen of the United States, so I do vote. I in most elections I vote for candidates of both of the major parties and sometimes independents or third party candidates. A lot of times I vote for people that don't end up winning, no matter which side they may happen to be on. But I guess I like the underdogs. But there you go. And I also very much like the idea of pets getting humanistic type names. That was something some other YouTuber or streamer or something shared. I don't even remember who it was, but it was early Stardew, and Abigail's guinea pig is named David in the game. It's like, oh, this is David. He's my guinea pig. David gets so fussy in the summer because of all the heat, and I don't know why that one little line it generated more content back when the game was brand new from multiple people. All right, that's certainly enough to get us home, and then we can quick XP. Do we have everything we need? Are we good? We might as well top this off because I shot those two rockets. Is it? That's east. How's it still? Did I just sleep? Maybe I just slept. I don't even know. By the way, taking off is so much easier on this computer than it ever was on my laptop. So now we don't have to worry about the wings breaking. So now we are going to go back up to the stratosphere and just direct line it home. And when we get closer, we will. Yeah, Yeah, like the other one was 12,000 blocks, I think. This we just did 20 without even really thinking about it, and we'll have to come back towards zero here. That's the other part with wings is you get to within a few hundred blocks, and then you just start looking down, and in the 80s, 70s, it's like we're time traveling. After watching all that Dark, it's crazy seeing numbers that are like years clicking off like that. Kind of. He's more like beige, sadly. Oh. I don't know. I never really got into the whole like Garfield cartoons or anything like that. Or the comic strip was kind of the deal back in the day. But I could always relate to Garfield because as a kid, hands down, my favorite food was lasagna. And I was like, oh yeah, this cat likes lasagna. I'm so down. Even though we didn't have like a pet cat or anything like that, I guess I would have been more Team Opie. Give me a give me a dumb dog that's just all happy and yeah, that's me. Wait, are we? We're supposed to be going down, right? Oh my god, we are. I didn't know you could fly so high. I don't think I've ever been up over 1,000 meters of altitude in flight before. Oh, now we'll get some speed. Oh crap. Which way? What do I gotta do to go there? All right. Hands off. Let it go on autopilot. Compass would have made this a whole lot easier. Could have just aimed at spawn. Can we buy? I don't think we can ever buy rockets, can we, from any of the villagers? I don't know. I think we can buy paper, although they buy paper, so maybe not even that. Will we always have to make our own rockets? I always have. Um, okay. Let's try to get this down to... That's pretty much just barely ticking on the Z. We're over a quarter of the way through a journey. Nothing like simple blue. Unerk. I like it. If that's there you go. Yeah, I got you. What's up, Ant? You got back just in time for all the excitement. Speaking of which, while we're just staring at a screen here, where did the day stuff go? Why can I not see the days? Are we too high up? Is that kind of the same deal? Like when you're up too high, you don't see the biomes and all that. Does it also not tell us the day? Well, it says deep ocean, valley, ocean. We're 350, coming up on halfway. As you start going down faster, it it does help. Oh, there we go. Maybe day 415. So yeah, we've chilled for quite a while. Oh. This is when we could burn into a mountain, I guess. Although it shouldn't have to be rebuilding any of this. Oh, all right, we're over something new. Look at all this. Not as cool as our little caldera looking mushroom. Oh, maybe it is another our archipelago. Uh, that's another pretty cool one. Is it F2? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. East. Oh, there we go. So I actually found one earlier in today's stream. It's early on in this world, we found a mushroom island, and it's the smallest mushroom island I've ever seen. Like just out in the middle of nowhere, and it's just like this little blob of um, of mushroom, and there were no mushrooms on the island. It was like what a wreck. And so after I'd gone down in the nether and popped up and portaled 1,200 or 12,000 blocks away, I was like, I couldn't get the words out. I was like, yeah, we're looking for desert and all that, but it would be really cool to find another. Oh, look, there's another mushroom island. How cool is that? And that one is, I said it was like a mushroom archipelago. It's just like a big two islands kind of around an inner bay. And I was talking about like, I'm going to grab these coordinates because that would be an awesome place for the build. For the same reason you said, no hostile mobs on the surface until you get down. Is it to Deep Slate? I think that they will spawn. I have run into them in the past. Ooh, moon's coming up, so maybe we should think about landing. I guess if we're finding no mushrooms, maybe I should be flying a little lower. Uh, was that? Oh, we'll just go from little island to little island, and when it starts getting nighty out, we'll have to tuck into one to sleep, I guess. It would be really nice to sleep in a chilly desert this evening. All right, 3/4 of the way ish home. Oh boy. No little islands now. Oh, there's one. But yeah, grab the screenshot there while we were in transit. Let's stock up the rockets again. Obviously, lots of wear left for having just flown direct. So Come on. Now I gotta suffer. What the? Am I missing something here? I didn't take off my wings or anything, did I? Okay, there we go. I was just talking about how easy and seamless it is to take off on this PC with rockets. No craziness having to jump around or anything. Come on. Give us a surprise, awesome little desert on our way back. Couple thousand blocks from home. Just far enough to be a trip to get there. And I guess we need to be going this way a bit. Kind of feels like this was all part of the stuff we flew over. But I mean, come on, there can be deserts next to mountains. These guys were very much worried about defensiveness when they built their village. Doesn't seem practical. Fee, did you hear me when I'm not sure if you saw. I definitely checked out your tweet. It was awesome. Nice cactus setup, but I had questions. Are you still, you got to go? Or maybe you got to run? I won't keep you, but I'm curious, do you have like a water collection or hoppers, or what do you do to collect all your cactus out of that farm? This was our little mangrove swamp when we first found this world, right? We'd taken the big old boat trip and come along this shore, and we had just enough room here to come up and get some mangrove wood so that we could get the boat with chest recipe, and then made a chest for our boat, and we're able to carry a little bit more stuff back. Yeah, we did all this exploring. But for those of you guys who didn't know, when I said, yeah, we found a little mangrove swamp, that was like 3 trees and some mud. I didn't even have inventory space at the time to get a oh, we're still pretty quick here. I know that was home, by the way. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's always one more rocket than what you got. Hi, kitties. There we go. So we're gonna re-repair the elytra, and while we're at it, we're gonna get some gunpowder to start replacing all the rockets that we just burned up. No desert, super cool scenery. Wings. Oh my gosh, so awesome. Fee, I hope I hear you when I don't know if you're already away and still coming back, but I kind of assumed you were lurking. I don't know if you heard me or not when I was talking about your screenshot, but that was really cool. Your cactus farm. Big shout out. We're kind of winding down. Don't worry though. We're gonna get back over and finish things up back at home. I do just want to fix up the wings a little bit, get a little bit more gunpowder here because we have used a lot of that. And then I don't know, maybe we'll go do a round of blasting. See, better than fishing. There you go, El. Had you not seen our little cats set up here? Yeah, we had a little carried away breeding up our cats because we needed a dozen cats to be up in here. Those are the ones that are keeping our creepers walking for the little chute here. Yeah, this is where we get our kitties in. Hey guys, meow 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 meow. I believe these are jellies and is it calicos? I think the tabbies are the kind of like more brownish ones, and it's the calicos that have the blotches of color. Of course, jelly. I believe it was Fun Times with Scar, the hermit, right? That won some contest they had back in the day with Mojang to name one of the cats when they were expanding all the cat varieties. Oh, of course you have. Hey, I wasn't sure if you'd seen the just been here when we've been at the farm or after we populated the cats. All right, awesome. They're so cute. I shouldn't be doing that with a sword. Here, let's get a bare hand. Oh, don't worry. I'll take some allergy medicine, some antihistamine. Everybody get some attention. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about all your parents, kids, whoever up in the. They're all. You guys have to sit out in the rain. They're the ones that are all up dry and inside. Well, the fact that we just got 10 levels tells me the wings are good. Little bit of gunpowder, not a ton. Probably have enough to make 3 stacks of rockets, which is half. Let's hold out for another 3 stacks while we're here, at least, so we can at least use replace what we used, right? On the journey. Meow meow meow. Uh, while we're just chilling here, don't mind me. I guess I could check on my phone, but halftime. Uh, but the my poor dad after yesterday's England debacle in the World Cup, which again very entertaining, right? Super entertaining. They had so many late chances. Um, all the games in the quarterfinals, all the pieces of the games that I watched, crazy entertaining. But for my dad, U.S. out, England out. That's all tough. And if the Vikings go down to the Lions today, oof, oof. Hopefully they figure it out in the second half. And of course the Broncos are going to lose because they're awful. That's been your Sports Minute, brought to you by Habbage. Let's go chop some more creepers. Whack. So yeah, what do we got? World Cup, Croatia versus Argentina, and Morocco versus France, right? That'll be kind of wild. That's not that's not a lot of gunpowder. All right, don't start teasing me like that, game. That was not the buildup I expected. Um, so sad that Brazil lost. It was Brazil Croatia, right? If I recall correctly. Again, I that was the one I didn't see any of. That was the one where we did some kind of long stream where it was double. I think that was the long stream beforehand. Um, I can say I know Brazil probably I mean the yellow all that they've probably been the elite in my lifetime of soccer. Um, and I know they haven't won the cup in a little while now, but and it's good, right? It's good. It rotates around that you don't just have one country dominant all the time. But some of the names coming out of Brazil and the power of their club is huge. I love that it's mixed up, that it's different teams coming in and shaking it up a little bit. And even though I haven't watched, other than the highlights from the last game, I haven't watched any Morocco except for Portugal, right? That's who they were playing, and that was that's such a cool thing. First time in the history of the World Cup that a team from Africa is playing in the semis. That's crazy cool. So shout out to the Morocco fans. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I guess I just won't really have a super favorite. Normally, I mean, had England made it through, I would have gone with my family roots and all that, and gone England. And of course, they haven't. They're pretty much an underdog, right? They haven't won since the '60s, and I think that would be crazy to see. I think I would have easily pulled for the Dutch. I think it's just kind of one of those things. You cheer for the team that knocks you out. In the NHL or hockey tournaments when I was a kid, that was kind of the deal. If you had to lose, you want to lose to the eventual winners, right? You want to lose to the best. If you're getting knocked out in single elimination tournament stuff, let the team that took you out be the one nobody else could beat either, and then at least you guys are all on the same page. That that certainly isn't the case, as they fell as well. But wow, what what an entertaining game there. Um, and I know the Dutch have won it. I can't remember exactly when. But they were feeling like that miracle destiny team, right? After they got those two late goals and then went to the penalties and all that, it was like, okay, yeah, these guys are going to be the team to watch. And of course, Messi for Argentina. It probably is last. A big there's always somebody hanging it up in a last tournament. So there's that story. It's easy to follow, and I don't know the England game that I was so like, oh yeah, we're going the Minecraft stream first, and then we're doing Stardew yesterday, and I'm watching the England game. I had it on, but I was busy with the whole pictures thing. And figuring out the access to that, moving those around. So I didn't follow as closely. I could cheer for France too. I guess it'll just kind of come down to the play in the semis, which are Tuesday and well, I guess around the world it could vary for all of us, but Tuesday and Wednesday. Um, so yeah, I don't know. We don't really have anybody as yet that I know of from France in our channel. I don't have anybody from Morocco either, which would be really cool. And I guess, well, I don't know. I don't specifically recall anybody saying that they're from Croatia. Uh, yeah, I can't put my finger on any particular person from Croatia in here either. We've certainly had folks from the region, the area, um, but Omni has somebody that is a regular in his streams that I just said hi to a few times and gotten to know a little bit just from hanging out in the chat there. Who's in Argentina? So it's kind of anybody that's like, oh yeah, you potentially could be partying for a World Cup, right? That's always kind of fun to have at least a name to put with the various countries and be like, oh yeah, that person's going. I've been to France. I guess my angle there. I haven't been to Morocco. Haven't been to Argentina. Uh, who am I just forgetting? Oh, and Croatia. Haven't been to Croatia. So I guess that's my vested interest. Now I got a vested interest in all four. I've been to France. I know User and Messi in Argentina. Croatia, kind of just newer on the scene. They've had recent success, but a little bit probably will be an underdog, I would guess, going into their match. And then, of course, Morocco for the story. Like, first team representing Africa in the semis would be cool, too. So I could be happy with any of them. All right, that's stack and a half. Come on. What do we got? Boom. Oh. Just a couple more. Cats, call them to us. Wow, this took a little longer than I expected. Doop, doop, boop, boop, boo. Don't fall off. Even though we got wings on. Speaking of which, put this stuff away. It's a good thing to do while we're waiting. All right, you guys got a few pieces between you? Four. All right, that's got to be enough. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Bye, cats. Keep an eye on those guys. Keep them in there. I've been to Croatia so much. We used to go a lot when I was a bit younger. Oh, very cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's. I think it's interesting for a lot of people, and I have mainly Central. Well, I guess Western Europe, really. Pretty much Italy, Austria, and Germany would kind of be my eastern extent of travel. Is this? Yeah, this is the right one. But for a lot of folks in the States, you go, oh wow, yeah, it's crazy how many different countries and all that you get to visit, and it is. It's awesome, cool. But for us, we end up doing a lot of that kind of travel. It just for us, it's within or around states. We have so much more distance to cover to get East Coast a little bit less, but out here in the West and in the Midwest where I grew up, you've got a long way to go within your own states before you ever get out to extra areas. So, or to other countries. I guess I was fortunate growing up close to Canada that we could go take road trips up there and be in a different country with somewhat regularity, and then having a international family, there was reason for us to travel and take trips and all that. All right, raw cod, cooked cod, raw salmon. So we've got a few more of those. What's our fish box look like? Our animal box. And let's not forget to put some wheat in here, right? Raw salmon, raw cod. We tried to feed our pandas that were close to us. That didn't work out real well, but I still have the bamboo. I really need to put all these rockets in the flight box. That would be a big help. All right. Well, that's looking decent. We can go for another flight. We should go back and get another city and get a second elytra, or even three. Three is about your working, because then you can take two on a trip out, fly up and down and back and forth and all that if you want to, looking for biomes or cities or whatever you might be hunting, and then turn around and have one to get back home again and do it all in a big repair cycle, and it's easy. But we got so lucky on our first end city. I have a feeling the next one we go for might be a bit of a hunt. That's heck. Got all those extra trees. All right. What's a quick little project we could knock out in 15, 20 minutes? You know what it should probably be? We've talked about it a few times in this stream and all the others. We should start setting up our next villager. Wait, the pandas? I don't know. Maybe you know. I don't know. Maybe if Ant's still here, anybody who knows, you guys can help me try to understand. I don't know. But one of them just looks normal. One of them looks like a big sloppy eater with like bamboo hanging out of his face. I don't know if that has any, like if they got to be the same. And I know there's like the brown panda and the lazy panda and the roly poly panda. Fortunately, they're nice and close. All right, so here's one. The other one should be there. You are. All right, let me get you some bamboo. Oh crap, there's some. And then you guys tell me, what am I doing? Just what we needed, more bamboo. All right, guys. Hi. All right, come here. Hey, you come here too. Just hop on over those watermelons. Don't. What are you doing? Come here, man. Do you guys get so? See, he's the one, dude. Is he like already full? And then this guy, It just looks good, but they both, it's like they act like they're eating it, but they get hearts and then they shake their heads, right? So like there's your hearts and then there's your heart and then they just nah, we're not down. They're cute, but yeah, why can I wipe your mouth? Um so I don't know, it's a great big mystery. You eaten. I've done this a couple times now, so I don't know. It's snot? Oh, that's no. Do you have a cold? I have a cold too, dude. Um, does he seriously have a cold? So is that why? Like he's sick? Uh, oh. Do you want a tissue? Here, I got one right here. If he gets, I say he or sorry if I'm misidentifying you guys. If you get you sick, then will you both be sick? And can you have? Can you then be like, all right, well, if we're both sick, we might as well pass the time. You know, what do you say? Anyway, I don't know. That's what happens though. They shake their heads. It's never been so difficult before. Uh, it is. It is. To enter love mode, there must be at least 8 bamboo blocks within a five. Oh, well, let's. So I got to pull them in, plant a bunch of bamboo. Is that what you're saying? And then feed them? Because I did have to pull the one out of here to get over, and then I cut this little channel for boating. But oh, this is a great little project. All right, hey, cool. So so like this is a bamboo block. Now, does it have to be like tall bamboo? All right, now you both come here. Here, we'll put some more over here. That's why I got a bunch. Hey, and you're disease free. Here, have a snack. Oh no! Quick, get healthy, dude. Oh, he sneezed at me. That's not a good sign. Now I'm gonna have panda disease. All right, you guys have fun. Hey, there we go. Oh, and you grew up. And we didn't look like a snot nosed panda. All right, so you're clean. Is he clean? You're not. Will the sick one always be sick? Can we get panda medicine? Oh, I feel so bad. But yay, we got a baby panda that grew up because I made him a fatty. Well, that was cool. Thanks, El. Getting educated. So what I was gonna say is we got to get going on setting up our cleric. And now at least much of this is a no big deal kind of deal. I don't know though. So, cleric and cartographer. Again, cleric we've talked about a bunch. We want name tags. I think that's a late trade, but they do sell redstone and redstone and name tags. Cartographers sell maps for woodland mansions and is it ocean monuments? Is that the? I think there's some kind of a water map. I don't know if it's ocean monuments or what their destination is on those. I don't think we're going to do all this here today, but it would be it would be nice to get the next little bay laid out at least. I don't know if we have enough materials. The last one took me a full extra stream to actually get going, and we didn't cure any of our librarians because we just don't need that many books. But I'm kind of thinking for this next bay, no matter what we put in there in terms of villagers, we probably want it to be zombie infected and cured as well. Because things like redstone, anything that we might be buying in bulk, that makes a big difference. And for sales and everything too. Doesn't hurt. But we could go here, then this would be signs, and this would be the one, but oh man, we're gonna have to go back underneath. I think and I just want to check. So you are 2 over. So the zombie infected and cured start with a bay right there. And we'll actually have a dude down here. And they need 1 slot to fall down where the zombie is on the track. They need they'll have switches on this row in front of them, and they'll that will power redstone. That will come to a sticky piston that will raise up and pull them down to this level. So I think that's 1 more down. That's going to be that. And then this would be the zombies level. And we'd want to walk him down here. So there's ground level. Yeah, he's just one below ground level. Yes, in theory we could use the same zombie, or we could just get another one. Oh, I don't like when that happens. And these at least would all need to come out. Do we want to get? Do we really want to get started on this? How we doing? It's only got time, a little bit of time. Let's see how far we can get. Throw the gravel. Keep the dirt, the stone. I mean, all right. Not there. Start here. Oh, too far. I don't know why I didn't just dig this up. All right. We gotta go try to get some stuff. See anything that really needs to come back from over there? We'll drop off some of the extra stone at home. Aw, they'll always be sick and they have less hearts. Oh, they're the poor, unfortunate pandas. They have my sympathies. Oh, I went the wrong way. All right. We need. I don't. I think it's got to be cobble, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Eat that. Boom, boom. We did 8 bays, right? Eight of those. We need pistons. Redstone. Bop. 16 pistons. All sticky, right? Um, slimes. Glad Fairy was like, yeah, you only need 20 some slimes. Although I'm sure we'll get a few more. All right, what else is on our parts list? We put the redstone in a line to the sticky piston that goes over to the blocks that the villagers are going to stand on. We cover up that little gap area and then flip the levers once so that the sticky pistons extend up. And at that point, they are ready to retract when we next pull the lever, and that will drop the villager down to the zombies site aggro level, and then they can get infected. Next, we would need, so that gets the floor. Job blocks I'm not too worried about yet. We need a bunch of slabs to be able to build their little enclosure areas around their job blocks. And we need just basically the red sandstone and the cobble and the deep slate bricks to be able to build up the structure to contain the zombie. I'm like talking with my hands here, shaking them. Contain the zombies, drop the villagers, but keep them up and down and safe in between. And then we basically just run up that back wall behind the villagers up above zombie level height, put the floor in above it. That's where the back panel with the we need observers. Observer. Quartz. All right, I think it's all downstairs. I will grab some cobbled deep slate while we're down here just to be safe. Because why not? And like a stack of quartz, I guess, to break. And we were just down here in the stream putting away quartz. I don't have much there. Oh no. All right. Don't forget that we need to hold on to some unblocked quartz to make observers in the future, and then we need some cobbled deep slate before I go back upstairs. This is cobbled, right? I can't imagine we need too terribly much. And was this the stone cutter? Let's bring one back over there just to be sure. All right. Well, I guess we'll be on a materials gathering. We're going to need string. Do we have to go on another string hunt? Did I trade away all the string? Yikes. We'll only need 8 pieces, I think. Oops. Oh. Oh, filling up. Don't fall in the in the portal or in the lava. Anything need repair? Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh. It's trouble. This might be quicker. We will put some of this quartz back in here. Yeah, we got I think cobblestone downstairs, but running all the stairs or just breaking some blocks seems quicker, right? Like a minute and a half round trip. Okay. Observer. Yep. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably have a block of cobblestone or a stack of cobblestone in the consumables box because I've talked about in the past how, like, you travel far away and all of a sudden you need a furnace quick, and you either got to do this exact thing or just hold out. All right, this will get us done. Give a few up here. Ah, cobblestone, go away. So we'll have. Excuse me. Once we get out there, we've got the switches to go in front, or the levers to go in front of the villagers' positions. They will power redstone, which will go 3 across, leading to these sticky pistons. So I think it's actually 2 redstone to get to the sticky piston, which faces up. We lay all that in on the very bottom. Above that, 2 blocks above, we have deep slate bricks. Those will be filled in across, and that's where we put our villagers. And it's actually where the zombie will walk one behind. But yeah, with the 2 block gap, then when we flip the levers, the sticky pistons go up. They connect to what we will make into bricks under the villagers' feet. Then they are set and waiting for us to throw the lever again. If we do that, then the villagers dropped to where we have the zombie enclosed behind their feet. If they're lower down, he will see their heads, get aggroed, and go after them. Up above them, behind the block immediately behind the villagers, at their height block, their second block, not their feet, that's solid, and that's what keeps the zombie from seeing them. Above that is the level with the strings and the sticky pistons onto stairs, which will retract, closing the holes when the villagers fall through and get observed, and close the holes so the next villager can go past that station to get to the next one beyond. So behind them, that's where we have a solid block enclosure for the zombie. Up above its head is where we have the observer, sticky piston, and stair block all set up to be um, not pulled back but extended when the string is broken in front of the observer, and that is what will close the holes, cover up the villagers to keep them safe from sun and all that. Although it'll be roofed and covered above their heads, but put them into position, and that just requires the observer, the sticky piston, the stairs that we'll make. We'll need a bunch of half slabs. We'll need a bunch of solid blocks, all cobbled deep slate brick, and red sandstone, which we have a bunch of already. Can get more of, but I think we're pretty well set to build up that structure next without a whole lot of extra time. Um, let's put these sticks away. Let's put a couple of these away. We can put these string. No, we need these strings. I already sorted those out. I don't think we need iron. We will probably need that. These are just in case type things. I don't think we need extra quartz. I think that was just for the observers. I'm sure there's other stuff we're forgetting. We'll move the cactus and the slab and all that kind of stuff to just move the train down one. We'll add one more powered rail. We got all that over there so that the train line can run to eject the villagers into the walkway. And once we get them all into place, we can set the job blocks. We can, just put the first two. If we want two clerics, we'll put the first two clerics and leave all the rest, and can go. And the good news about having the individual switches is we can even zombify and cure the couple clerics before we set anything else, whether that's weavers or fishermen or cartographers we've already talked about wanting. I don't know, other professions that you guys are thinking of. We could certainly make a single weaponsmith and an armor smith just to cover the Clint and Marlin Stardew Valley roles. We need a fisherman, right? We need at least one to have Willie. And our cleric, I don't know, who's our cleric gonna be? Our librarians are all Gunthers. Maybe the wizard. Oh, the wizard, right? Of course. The wizard is our cleric. Cartographer? That one we might need to think about a little bit. I Is there a woodworker, or will Robin have to be our mason? Because she does work, like she builds the silos for us and stuff. That's masonry type work. So we could definitely get Robin to be a mason for us. But I think in that row maybe we'll have we'll kind of try to start covering all the bases, getting one or two of the remaining professions, get everybody covered. But I'm wondering if there's others that I'm missing. Oh, shepherd. We'd need a Marnie. But yeah, we'll try to fill all the Stardew professions as we fill that up. And obviously that's talking more. Some of those I don't know that we need to zombify, right? The cleric I definitely want, the cartographer I definitely want, and we want to level those guys up. What the? Is there a torch right behind me? Like, my eyes aren't for you guys are seeing that too, right? Yeah, I can see it in the stream. Is that the standing next to the chest? Did moving around fix it? That was too weird. Okay. Well, Habage, I think that means it's time to call it quits. You've had a hard day, obviously. Your vision's all tweaking out. Oh, we should put this fortune pick away, though. there. All right, so in the next stream, which will be tomorrow we will do another Minecraft day. I'm not sure of the time, but maybe later since the weather is supposed to deteriorate. I may be up and out and about getting stuff done while it's nice out tomorrow before the weather hits, because I think the next couple days are supposed to be kind of so yeah, maybe later rather than early tomorrow. Definitely setting up the villagers first, and then who knows? We'll get on after it. It seems as though cleric is going to be our path to name tags and getting pets and everybody set up. But before we wrap up, I definitely want to shout out so many awesome people in the chat. Sadly, Roman783, we wish you would have hung out long enough to chat. Folks, if you're coming around and you want to drop into a chat to try to hype your thing, whatever it is, at this point, I'm not opposed to that. We've had a lot of that coming in. We got a lot of, not a lot, but about half and half of content creators. Not. If you got a channel, I'll talk you up. Especially if I go hang out. Like, hey, I was just here. You come in and raid me, like Ant has been so kind to do on multiple occasions over the months, year. I don't know. Speaking of all the others, hey, hang on a second. We've been checking Tech and Times. L. November 30th, so fees got you by a bit, L, a couple weeks. But Ant is the one I want to find. Ant, March 25th. Pretty dang strong. And of people we're seeing with any kind of regularity around here, Ant is by far most senior. He's been so awesome and is definitely a content creator. Go check him out. Skash is in here. Skash is I don't see your channel enough. I know you're busy. You're working on some projects and all that kind of stuff. And being in Australia, the times are tougher. But for our night owls and early morning folk, check out Skash. Definitely have enjoyed some of his Stardew content. Ant tends to be more on the Minecraft side. Who else has been in today? Fiuk? I don't know if Fee's got content. I haven't seen you online, Fiuk, so I haven't caught it. If you are a content creator, L, I don't believe you have content. Same goes there. Haven't seen you online. Who else did we have in here? Fairy was definitely in here. Fairy, no content. But we're trying to set up the what you call it, the frogs. A big part of what we've been trying to do, get name tags to name a frog for Fairy, and Fairy's going to try to hook us up with understanding. I guess slimes or something to tame them, and then lava slimes to breed them or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it all out. But we need to name one for Fairy. The Berger, big shout out. Great to see you, Berger, going back to the summer. Not quite as old school as Ant, but up there. So cool. Everybody that's been a part, all the folks hanging out, everybody that's been chatting. Or watching either the VODs here on Twitch or over on YouTube. I thank you. I greatly appreciate you guys. Had so much fun today. Until this last little bit, we really hadn't accomplished much. We got some gunpowder to start. We walked through the Nether and walked our way home on a long hike to the east. And then we flew to the west and flew home. Saw some beautiful stuff. Totally impressed by flight in Minecraft from this PC that can actually keep the world generating out ahead of our site. So that's amazing. Super cool. And was just blown away exploring the world a little bit. It's a big part of what I say. It helps keep the game fresh. Sometimes if you're just constantly building head down always in the nether or always in the end or something like that, you come back and it's like, oh my gosh, I got to go just cruise around. So we did a bit of that. It never time wasted, and especially with good friends like you guys, so cool. If you're lurking, if you're watching the VODs, hit me on Twitter, Habbage1. Fee did today and sent me a cool screenshot of a cactus farm, and I didn't. He had said be right back, and we didn't see him back here during the stream. So, Fee, awesome dude. Keep them coming, man. I know it can be frustrating. Like, hey, dude, I got this cool server. It's so much fun. You should be here. Lots of people do. It's not my deal. That's not just for Fee. That's we get that. Not every day, but for a lot of people that drop in first time, it's like, oh yeah, I got it. But yeah, if you got a cool house or something like that, or as Fee was like, yeah, I'll build you a house on the server, dude. Very cool. I probably won't join it, but build something, tweet it to me, and we'll try to feature that and talk about it here on stream. So there you guys go. Thanks so much. We'll catch you soon. Oh. I should have been doing this. Here, let's get the OBS up. Get the new awesome slideshow. Look at that, baby owls. I don't know, Elle. I don't know if you got to see these on the break or not. I can't remember if you were here. Save and quit to title on the game behind. Get that out of the way. Look at that osprey with fish. Red-tailed hawk. Believe that was one that lived kind of in residence in the town that I live in for a long time. It might not be. It may just be a light plumage. It may not have been the albino one. Great horned owl, burrowing owl. That one. Oh, I'm talking on the OBS, not what's popping up. Game. Western meadowlark, bird of the plains. Anyway, we're gonna run these as there you go. Elle got to see them. As always, guys, thanks so much. Those of you guys that were in the chat here, we'll run these kind of as bumper stuff, starter or stopper. I'm gonna try to get some overlays of text so I can say welcome to Abbage's stream. We're starting soon or whatever. That's not the old handwritten stuff. We'll just actually use some text and put these up. I've got so many thousands of pictures, literally multiple external terabyte drives of the raw photos. But for each month of each year on older stuff that I just accessed, I can go through and pull a lot more duplicates, but similar type stuff of this. This was already filtered down to be kind of highlight, real stuff or stuff that I'd selected and used out in a less repetitive reel of some of that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll add to that so it's not quite such a quick loop, and you guys can look at some of the nature-y stuff while I'm on breaks and all that kind of stuff in the future. But anyway, thank you guys so much. You're awesome. I'm out of here. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you all soon. Stay well and be awesome. Bye now.